DJ uko sambamba? We good? Both hands. Nani hajaweka mikono juu? Kuna mtu hajaweka mikono juu? Nani? Hai. You good? Let's get down. Sasa hapa lazima uweke mikono namna hii. Exercise time. Everybody now hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Ikibamba piga wipe namna hii. Let's go. Piga wipe, let's go. Wipe pole pole namna hiyo, dance bila jasho. Let's go.
Original no be parody. You know fit clear for your memory.
Piga wipe. Haya inama chini namna hii. Everybody go low, 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 low. Teremuka chini nani? Teremuka chini, teremuka chini. Everybody let's go one more time. Low, low, low. Teremuka chini kidogo namna hiyo. Haya panda juu. Everybody let's go. Hands up. Everybody put your hands up. Let's go. Wave, 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 wave. Ikibamba. Everybody now. So, side to side, all right? Upande na upande, let's go. Haya ikibamba namna hii. Swing your hands, everybody swing, swing. Peperusha mikono yao hapo. Swing, swing. Haya watu wangu wa salsa, everybody now. Salsa dance. Unachezea juu. Unachezea juu. Hey, chezea juu. Chezea juu. Chezea juu. Chezea juu. Ikibamba point namna hiyo. Cheza side to side. Everybody. Point. Ikibamba sana. Everybody know. Point the sky. 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 Let's go. Everybody left.
Here comes the beast. Here comes the beast. Mother, I'm still the best.
Hey, hey. Kila mtu rusha mikono namna hiyo. Point you. Everybody now. Point the sky. Everybody let's go. Point the sky. Everybody let's go. Point the sky. One more time. Rusa you. Mwisho rusa you. Ikibamba unaweka mkono hapa na unazunguka. Zunguka. Zunguka pole pole zunguka. Zunguka pole pole zunguka. Zunguka. Zunguka everybody let's go. Hey, zunguka. Zunguka. Hey, zunguka. Hey, zunguka. Zunguka. Watu wa 001. One more time. Zunguka pole pole zunguka. Hey, zunguka pole pole zunguka. Zunguka pole pole zunguka. Haya weka mikono hapa namna hii. Kichwa peke yake. Kichwa peke yake. Where are my Indians? Let's go. Yo. 1, 2, 3. Everybody, let's go. Aye, weka mikono. Weka mikono hapo tu. Hey. Let's go. Ikibamba sana unafanya namna hii. 1, 2. Alafu unarudi. Sawa. Mara mbili. Copy and paste. Let's go. Songa nayo. Let's go. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Ukiona dadi umedance hivyo na shoulders only. Let's go. umeshika kichwa na unalia. Lia kidogo. Lia kidogo. Lia kidogo wewe. Everybody cry. Cry. Aya, weka mikono hapa. Cheza na mabega, mabega, mabega. Cheza na mabega tafadhali. Aya, mikono hapa. To all the people who went to drama festivals, One more time, energy. Let's go, come on. Shika DJ. Ukiona muluya ingine juu, ina chini, DJ. Tafuta. Wapi Wakamba twende? Aya, songa mbele. Rudi nyuma. Pole pole, rudi nyuma, rudi nyuma, rudi. Mbele tena. Ngoja DJ. Ngoja DJ. Pale ni kama kuna Wakamba wengi na ni wanaume. Twende watu wa mlima. Watu wa mlima, halo.
Weko, weko, weko.
Piga twist. Ruka na mimi. Ha. Satu. Ha. Teremuka chini. Piga twist jameni. Piga twist. Piga twist. Piga twist. Piga twist. Everybody, everybody, let's go. Piga twist. Cheze hapo tu. Hey, hey, hey. Let me see you move. Everybody, let's go. Ruka. Let's go. Kila mtu shika simu na mnaishika simu, shika simu. Alafu unanyamani. Everybody. Unakanyaga namna hiyo. Haya, complicate. Haya, slow motion. Juu, chini, fungua, funika. Juu, chini, fungua, let's go. Juu, chini, fungua, ya mwisho. Juu, chini, fungu. Haya, peleka haraka. Wapi majenzi? Siaka. 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 Hey, siaka. Toka siaka. Toka siaka, siaka, siaka.
Asante sana DJ. Mabibi na mabwana, naomba tuweze kumpigia DJ wetu makofi mazuri tafadhali. Asante sana. It's not easy to keep people entertained, and more so the kind of elites we are seeing in this house, because I can see some waziris from different counties. I can see some chief officers from different counties. I can see different first ladies from different counties. I can as well see different directors, different business people, among some serious and very prominent people of this great nation of Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Edward Wiltons Ndari. I am going to be one of your MCs for the night, and I hope and pray that it's going to be a beautiful night. I want you to turn to your neighbor on the left and tell him or her, you are looking amazing. Watu wengine naona hawajui left. Left nikiwa hapa, my left is this side. And now turn to your neighbor on the right. Mwambie, you look colorful. Amesema aje? Wakenya hawajui ku appreciate. Amesema aje? That one. Okay, nice one. So because we don't want to waste so much time, I want to request that we be upstanding so that we may be able to start officially with a word of prayer. And we are going to be led by none other than Apostle Peter Munai. Apostle Peter Munai, wherever you are, karibu sana.
How are you? Good evening. Turn to your neighbor, tell them it's a wonderful time. Turn to the other one on the other side and tell them it's a great evening. So let's pray. Father, we thank you. We worship you. Thank you for giving us this wonderful opportunity to gather here. We commit everything to you, Lord, and we pray that from the beginning of this event to the end, we are going to experience you, experience your power, your guidance in the name of Jesus. Thank you for everything that is going to take place in this place. We commit everything unto you, and we pray that you may glorify yourself, and at the end of it all, let your name be glorified. And this we pray in Jesus' mighty name. Somebody say aloud, amen.
Amen, amen. Asante sana. Tukiwa kuna mambo zaidi ambayo tunahitaji kujua, lakini naomba Mheshimiwa Babu Mtekova aweze kusimama ili tumsherekee kwa kuhakikisha kwamba tuna sherehe na hafla kubwa kama hii. Mabibi na mabwana, makofi kwa CEO Ikwa Awards. Kijana kutoka Kisii amejituma kweli kweli. Kumbe Kisii tutoi tu kinaemba rambamba peke yao. Tunao pia watu ambao wamejituma na watu ambao wanajitahidi sana kuhakikisha kwamba taifa letu linasonga mbele. Mabibi na mabwana, hafla hii haingekuwa hafla iwapo hatungekuwa na watu kadhaa au mashirika na kampuni kadhaa ambazo zimehakikisha kwamba siku ya leo tumeunganika mahali hapa. Kwa hivyo kwa heshima na taadhima kuu, nitaomba tuweze kuwapigia makofi Lofa Media. Makofi kwao tafadhali. Wa pili ni Rubella Beauty by Rose, tuwapigie makofi. Watatu ni Mrembo Sanitary Pads, makofi kwao tafadhali. Wanne ni Prime Self Hub, makofi kwao tafadhali. Watano ni Jidhamini Organization, makofi kwao. Tunaendelea vizuri. Watano ni Tukio Hub, makofi kwake tafadhali. Tunaendelea na Doa Tours and Travel, makofi kwao. Tunapoendelea pia, serikali kuu ilihakikisha kuwa imetia alama au kidole katika sherehe hii. The Ministry of Gender, Culture, the Arts and Heritage, makofi kwao tafadhali. Tunapoendelea, kuna ndugu zetu na dada zetu ambao wanafanya hafla, wanaitwa SP Events and Decor, makofi kwao tafadhali. Pia tunao ndugu zetu ambao wanahakikisha kwamba tunakata kiu, wanatupa maji freshi, maji maridhawa, maji bab kubwa, wanaitwa Jibu Water, makofi kwao. Tunapoendelea, tuko na ACO inasimamia Association of Ex-County Chief Officers of Kenya, makofi kwao tafadhali. Na mwisho tunaye Makeup by Rose, makofi kwa pamoja, makofi, vigelegele, shangwe kwa sababu ya sponsors wetu. Asante. Ni vema kuwatambulisha sponsors wetu ili wajihisi wapo nyumbani. Popote ulipo na wewe ni mdhamini wetu na umesimama pamoja nasi, jua ya kwamba tunakudhamini sana, tunakuheshimu sana na tunafurahia kufanya kazi pamoja na wewe. Mabibi na mabwana, tunataka kuingia katika session moja nzuri, na nitaomba tuweze kuwakaribisha panelists wetu wa siku ya leo ili tuweze kukuwa na mazungumzo kidogo tu kwa muda wa angalau dakika 30 kuzungumzia mambo ya GBV. Imekuwa donda sugu katika jamii yetu. Tuweze kujua mbona watu wamenyamazia masuala haya, mbona watoto wetu wanabakwa, mbona watu wanapigwa, wazee wanawapiga mabibi zao, mabibi wanawapiga wazee wao, na hakuna mtu anayezungumza. Kwa hivyo tutakuwa na ndugu zetu, yani dada zetu, ambao wanaenda unpack mambo kadhaa kuhusiana na hili donda sugu, na mambo najua yatajitokeza vema, na wewe najua utaweza kujukumika kuhakikisha kwamba kesho yetu na kesho ya mwanadada itakuwa bora zaidi. Mabibi na mabwana, nitakapotaja jina la panelists, tafadhali mpigie makofi anapokuja ili pia na yeye ajisikie kuheshimika. Wa kwanza ni Miss Jilo Fugicha ambaye ni CEO Inua Dada Mashinani, yani IDM. Makofi kwake tafadhali. Sijaona akisimama. Jilo ndo huyo. Karibu sana, makofi kwake tena. Karibu tafadhali uweze kupata kiti chako hapa. Anayefuata ni Miss Catherine Mengani. Miss Catherine Mengani. Mabibi na mabwana, mwanadada ninayemuita si mwanadada wa kawaida tu. Cha kwanza na cha muhimu mno ni kwamba amepata Head of State Commendation. Makofi kwa hilo. Catherine Mengani ni County Reproductive Health and GBV Coordinator kutoka Migori County. Pia ni Chapter Lead Women in Global Health Kenya, and also she is a nurse. Makofi kwake anapoketi tafadhali. Anayefuata ni Miss Rebecca Bor. Miss Rebecca Bor ambaye ni Business Development Officer. A Business Development Officer kutoka kwa taifa la Kenya. Makofi kwake anapokuja. Asante. Na mwisho tunaye Daktari Ruth Dama. Daktari Ruth Dama ambaye ni CECM Gender, Youth and Sports Kilifi County. Makofi kwake tafadhali. Nitaomba wote waweze kupata nafasi waketi. Asante. Nitaomba niweze kuongezewa kiti kimoja, one of the ashes tafadhali. Just one more chair. You can pick this one here. There are some chairs here. So ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be discussing on the issues around breaking silence on gender-based violence, strengthening health systems, and advancing opportunities for all. Kunaye mwanadada ambaye ndiye alifaa kutuongoza katika kitengo hiki, na kwa sababu amefika, nitaomba tuweze kumpigia makofi achukulie kuanzia pale. Makofi kwake tafadhali. Ataweze kujitambulisha, atatuambia yeye ni nani, anafanya nini, na ninajua tutaweza kuelekezwa vema. Nitaomba niweze kusaidiwa kuondoa hizi, na pia nitaomba niletewe microphones zingine, at least one more microphone or two. Karibu sana.
Everyone. It's my great pleasure to welcome you all to this important panel discussion on breaking the silence on gender-based violence, strengthening health system and inclusive opportunities for all. Today's conversation is both timely and necessary. GBV continues to affect individuals, families, and communities with far-reaching social, economic, and health consequences. Addressing it required coordinated action from government, health system, legal institutions, civil society, private sector, and communities themselves. So thank you all the panelists for joining me and for your continued work in advancing dignity, justice, health, and equality. So to start us off, I would like to pose this question to all of you. What does breaking silence on GBV look like in your field, and why is it so difficult to achieve? So starting with Gilo, kindly. What does breaking the silence on GBV look like in your field, and why is it still so difficult to achieve?
For us as nurses, because we're celebrating the International Week of All Nurses. DJ, I don't know if the mic is okay. There's a lot of echo. Can you hear me? Okay, that's better. Okay, as I was saying, that it's a very amazing week for us nurses because one, we are commemorating the International Week of the Nurses and Midwives in the world, and today is we started on 5th, so today is just some days after. So when I go back to our field, breaking the silence means speaking up. We are the first respondents. When you go to any health facility, I can quickly ask anybody who has ever attended a health facility and missed a nurse to put your hands up. I didn't see a hand up, so assuming that anytime you step into a health facility, you will see a nurse. So to us, breaking the silence is being an advocate for the people who need us, speaking up on behalf of others, and ensuring that our voices are heard, and the voiceless, we stand for them. That is what I can say in my way as a nurse. Thank you.
So my name is Julia Fugicha. I'm from Marsabit County, the executive director in Wadada Mashinani. So as from grassroots perspective, because we work in grassroots areas in Marsabit, Samburu, in Isiolo, so for me, breaking the silence on GBV means giving a voice to a women and girls who have been silenced by fear, culture, stigma, poverty, and injustice of generation. So coming from northern Kenya, I have personally witnessed how many survivors suffer in silence because they fear shame, rejection, or lack of support. So to me, breaking the silence means creating safe spaces where survivors are heard, believed, protected, and connected to justice and healthcare services within the discrimination. So through also our work at at organization, we work with community, young people, leaders, and institutions to challenge harmful cultural practices, advocate for girls' rights, and strengthen access to legal aid and support system. So it also means empowering women and girls economically and socially, so they are not trapped in cycles of violence because of dependency or lack of opportunities. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Rebecca Bor, and I work in the environmental space and still work in the government. And what I want to really talk about, breaking the silence, I think it's about economic empowerment. Most of the genders, either way, when you're not empowered, you don't have a job, you don't have a business. When you are abused or in a relationship that is abusive, you hardly go out because maybe you don't have the means. And when you don't have the means, you become the weakling in the relationship. And I think the society is also a bit mean to us. From family level, when you want to speak out, you are suppressed because maybe the person who is abusing you, the family could be richer than you, they could be more empowered than you, and maybe their social standing in the society is of a higher standard or a higher class, either politically, either financially, or spiritually. Either in church, they are leaders in church. And if they want to speak out, you could somehow, you affect their family name. So the women or the person who is being abused tend to be suppressed and they don't want to speak out. So I believe like we need to get equal empowerment so that if it is a woman, they are not afraid that if they leave this abusive relationship, life after that will be so difficult. I think there are opportunities in government which are mostly favoring women. If you go to the tender, there's already opportunities given to women and youth. So I think also women to take advantage of those opportunities because they have been provided. Government has made a provision. So it's good to, in all spaces, to encourage women to take up those opportunities. Thank you.
Okay, good evening. I'm so happy to be here. My name is Dr. Rudha Mamasha. I'm a psychiatrist, and during this month of May, we celebrate Mental Health Awareness Month. Today is the 9th day. We're also talking about mental health amongst the mothers, maternal mental health. So we shall talk as we go on. So maybe to answer you, breaking silence, in my perspective, I'll talk about the male because I'm a boy child champion. Where I come from, I feel like the men they need someone to speak or raise their voices. I say that because for the longest time, people have thought gender is all about women and girls, but it's not true. So breaking the silence here means accelerating the processes of overcoming all forms of violence to all gender, boys, girls, men, women. And how do we do it? By men taking up the role to speak up. Si ati unapiga unanyamaza, hapana. We also have gender desks that also want to listen to the male stories. And also we want the men to take up actively the role of being present fathers. Because in as much as we say the girls are the ones being violated, it takes two to tango. So if the father is present, the men won't beat up the girls, and we should be a calm society. And also I want to ask the men, or urge the men here, to speak up and not normalize the bad behaviors, whereby there's inappropriate language and we are not doing anything about it. It's now time to say, that is not good, we are not raised that way, let's change this. So I think the men here are the ones who are going to help us reduce all these forms of violence. Thank you.
Thank you so much. This question goes to Catherine and Dr. Ruth. How can county health system be strengthened to provide timely, accessible, and survivor-centered GBV services?
Thank you so much. And today is just a very, very great platform to pick up the discussion on how do we strengthen survivor-centered approach at the county level. As I coordinate gender-based violence in Migori County, one thing that we really echo is when you put survivors at the center, you ensure that their privacy, confidentiality, and ensure they get the best, and they give informed care that they can stand in for. So one thing that the counties have a responsibility is to ensure that healthcare providers are trained to manage cases of gender-based violence. I'll give an example. Being one of the facilitators on clinical management of GBV, most of the times when you get a woman who has undergone violence and you're quick to tell her, you should move out of that marriage immediately. Stop staying there. But nobody makes them have an informed decision to understand why they are in danger and why they are making the decisions. So as a county government, one key thing is to ensure that our facilities are survivors friendly and all facilities are supposed to offer care. So one, in the clinical management, all facilities offering care, it means the first step that a survivor goes in, somebody listens to them. As the health department, we also have a responsibility to strengthen multi-sectorial collaboration. In this, I mean, a survivor needs to get justice, so you have to work closely with the police. A survivor needs somebody to listen to them, so they need to work closely with the psychosocial counselors. A survivor needs somebody to take them through the court justice process, so you have to also work together closely with the judiciary and the police department to ensure they get justice. So we really strengthen multi-sectorial collaboration and ensure that the survivors' voices are heard. Apart from that, we act as community champions. In the health department, in the county departments, we have level 1 of care. So level 1 ensures that we do early referral and early integration. So as seated here, one question that I always ask people, how many times do you see people undergoing violence and the best thing you can do is remove your phone and take a video or a photo, then run to TikTok, run to Facebook, and all social media pages to report. But nobody will ever tell the survivor, rush to the hospital because you really need to get care. So part of what we are doing as a county is ensuring that the community is sensitized on where to get care, how to get it, and who to get it from. So from there, we ensure that all survivors' cases are going to the health facility, they are reporting, and they're followed up to get justice. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. For me, what I will say, it is first having or providing those services by having infrastructure. You realize that most facilities that are called GBV, friendly services, do not have what is needed. I was just thinking if you just can have one model of a one-stop shop for all these services, that could be a plus. But now back to your question. For we as a county, we have enhanced the referral pathways by making this information available to all. At the sub-county level, you have a champion for GBV. At the ward level, you have a champion for GBV. And also at the safe spaces, because we must have them. So what we've done as a county, we have ensured that we have an operational GBV center that has a CHP on board. So that means the health department is present. We have the enforcement officer, such that when you start reporting, there's also the county enforcement, such that when they get information at the ground, they'll be the ones telling people, this and this is happening, we want to protect you. At the same department, we have the health education, the Department of Education, whereby we offer civic education and tell the people or the survivors, this is how it should be done. That is by enhancing the referral pathways. Secondly, we have worked with the gender desk, that's at the police department, to enhance the polycare. At the polycare desk, we have made this champion known to everyone. She's friendly. We have made her not dressed in police uniform. We've taught her how to talk or how to even question or even how to clerk these clients when they come. We realized there was a problem when the survivors will come to the gender desk. Most of them, those that were handled by male, or if it's a male client, they must be handled by a male at the desk. If it's a female client, they must be handled by a female or with a chaperone. So we realized when they were being clerked, the language that was being used was a bit it was insensitive. So with Kenya Red Cross, we tasked them to give us training to this gender desk. We mapped those that had passion, because again, you can't tell them all to do the same work. Not all police officers they are good. I mean, we know they are good, but they must have the passion to listen and to even be ready to offer support. So we mapped them, we took them for training, and then we took them to all the 7 sub-counties that have gender desks. And at the gender desk, we also provided them with P3, because that was one thing that was also affecting us. They're like, oh, you know, ukienda hapo unaambiwa paka ulipe 30 bob, ndo upate P3. We have made it free in our county. So as you go to the gender desk, you'll be handled, and they'll be very friendly. And we've also had child-friendly gender officers, and we have made them draw, because sometimes the girls or the boys do not know how to express themselves. So we ask them to draw, meaning we must have a psychosocial support. So this is a one-stop shop, whereby as they come in, they are clerked, they are taken through the process, the samples are taken, and we make sure we also give them dignity. So we handle them with dignity. So the first thing is to have the infrastructure present, have the working departments present, and to train them. So we've done gender mainstreaming. As we speak now, yesterday we ended our KDSP training on gender mainstreaming. All the departments, the 11 of them, have a champion that is trained on how to handle these things. So it's all a part of partnerships, getting the right partners and telling them what exactly to do this and how to do it. We also have the CHP through the Department of Health that have been trained. We have CHPs in 2 ways. Those that are at the grassroots and taking care of the vitals in case a client has hypertension. And we have those that deal with mental health, and we have trained them. We also have CHPs that are just trained on how to offer psychosocial support after this has gone on. And we also have a service directory, whereby if someone wants to seek services and is not comfortable to come, they can just call. We also have a toll-free number so that we can protect their names as they speak. So these are some of the ways we have done as a county government to enhance we are present for the community. Thank you.
Thank you so much. This question goes to Gilo and Madam Rebecca. GBV affects people differently based on age, disability, socioeconomic status, and geography. How can interventions be more inclusive and leave no one behind? How can interventions become more inclusive and leave no one behind?
So this one, you ensure that everyone gets equal opportunities, that no one is left behind in opportunities that are in spaces, whether in government and private, so that, it is worse for people with disabilities when they are even in abusive environments. It is even worse already in their situation. So it is good that when opportunities are provided, they are also part of it. And if there are trainings that are being offered, they should also be included, that no other time should they be left on their own, that they are, plus the disability plus the disability alone, it is already in a difficult situation. So if now these people are not empowered, you can imagine it is like they need either mobility devices, either they need another support that is given when there are opportunities like the 30%, and if like in learning institutions, if there are what do you give? The support they give in school fees. I don't know what you call it. Bursaries. Thank you. So when they should actually ensure that they get bursaries so that they get good education. And when they get a good education, when the opportunities of jobs happen, they are also included. But now if they are not taken to the schools, if they don't learn skills, it's really difficult. So bursaries they should be considered so that they have the skill, they have the knowledge. When opportunities in employment are brought forth, they can apply and they can be considered. Yeah.
Thank you. Gilo? Yes.
Thank you. So intervention can become more inclusive by ensuring that no survivor is left behind because of their gender, because of their disability, age, location, economic status, or cultural background. So we as an organization, as a youth-led organization, we believe in inclusivity that starts with listening to the community and involving survivors, women, youth, persons with disability, and marginalized groups in designing solutions that affect them. Because we find out that so many organizations, they just induce their programs to the community, but what can done better is that we must involve community starting from the baseline survey so that they know what they want. Sometimes if the organization push their program to the community, some cultures, even you can't sit with female gender, and now you want to bring community dialogue on issues of FGM, for example, with the Morans, that can't happen. So we must first work with the community. Thank you.
Thank you so much. The next question is meant for all the panelists. What role do young people play in breaking the cycle of violence, and how can we better support their leadership?
That's a very good question. Allow me to recognize the presence of my First Lady, Migori County. And why I'm doing so is because she's been very passionate on the young people, on matters of GBV, on the matters of triple threat, where gender-based violence is inclusive, gender-based violence, adolescent pregnancy, and adolescent pregnancies, and new HIV infections. And with this, the young people in the county have been given an opportunity to use their voices in different ways. During the December holidays, in conjunction with other departments, we will always put young people together and have them taken through their life skills as part of the discussion, and then have an opportunity to listen to them on the best way they can end triple threat in the county. So giving the adolescent and young people their voices is giving them the mic. And I always say, giving me the mic does not mean you've given me everything, but give me a seat on the table. And what we tell the young people, if somebody does not give you the seat, please take your seat and go and sit on the table. Don't allow yourself to be on the menu. On the menu, I will decide to eat what I want and leave the others. But if I'm seated on the table, it means I'm able to pass through everything that is written there and make a personal choice. As we do that, we do not forget the young girls. Coming from a community where women are still undergoing a lot of violence, sorry for the men in the house, but that is the reality on the ground, and we need to say it as it is. So as a community where also the ladies, the young ladies and women are disadvantaged, we have empowerment programs for them just to ensure that, one, we're able to help them overcome the imposter syndrome. And I know most of us seated here as ladies, you will find yourself also overcoming, struggling to overcome the imposter syndrome. I will hold this mic, and the moment I go to sit down, the first question I'll ask my neighbor, how did I speak? Did I do it so well? And that clearly tells me that I am seeking validation from another party if I did it well or not. And that is the imposter syndrome. We also try to make them overcome. And once you overcome the imposter syndrome, you will learn that everything I do it to my best. And whoever feels bad about it, that should be none of your business. But you need your strength to carry on, and you need yourself. So as women in global health too, that's also a very key thing that we do, just trying to empower women and girls to ensure that they get their spaces and ensure that gender equity in the health system is taken care of, and ensure lastly that women are given a space to hold the mic and share what works well with them. But we do not forget men as allies. So as we tell the young boys, we tell the young adolescents to work through, We tell them we hold men as our allies because we can never work without men, and we need their voices in ensuring that we overcome gender-based violence. It's not my responsibility. It is not yours. It is our responsibility. Thank you.
Thank you. So, as a young leader, I believe young people play a key role in ending gender-based violence because we have power to challenge harmful norms and influence change in our community. We can use our voices, leadership, and platform to create awareness because we are known to be on social media. We can create good awareness on that. We also can do support survivors. We also promote healthy relationships and advocate for equality and justice. So I believe empowering young people with knowledge and opportunity help build community where violence is not normalized and survivors feel safe to speak out. Thank you.
I think now about the youth, we need to give them equal opportunities as well in our workspaces. We give them platforms, and then we also give them assignments, equal assignments that are not preserved for maybe the big people. We give the youth and in our workspaces this space so that themselves they can also learn from the ropes, and also we empower them through skills and talent. We give them space so that they can be able to explore what they have, and through talent they can also empower themselves. And maybe I can also talk about green jobs. In this space of environment, there are so many green jobs that youth can take up. And they can actually start caring within the climate change space. There's a lot of opportunities currently. So they can come out and I'm sure when they go out, they mingle and they get to learn a lot through exposures. Because if you go to the spaces I'm talking about, there's always space for everyone, and youth can learn a lot. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. I'd like to echo my colleagues' sentiments and also maybe ask we members who are here. Youth just need to be listened to. They only need an ear. They're very good people to listen to because they really have an idea of what they want. And we have 3 types of youth. We have a youth that has gone to school, that's an elite youth. We have a youth that has never gone to school but is skilled. And we have a youth who is just there because has all that, has been educated, is skilled, but is disabled. So if we can include all this and give them that space to say what they want, I think we shall go far. I also want to appreciate the presence of my Deputy Governor. I'm happy to see you. She's our patron. She's really held the boy child in Kilifi very well because she is a comrade of the comrades, and she offers mentorship classes. She's always a call away, meaning in the county we have the open door policy. It doesn't mean that because Waziri is there, they have to wait for Waziri. They can go to any leader. They can go to the deputy governor. They can go to the director. They can go to the Kaya elder. So another thing that we need to do is we also need to take the youth back to the spiritual that they belong to, the faith that they belong to. Because there's only one thing that makes youth give up. If there is no light at the end of the tunnel, they'll give up. We have so many youths dying by suicide, by the way. So many. Because no one has listened to them, no one has given them the idea. So sometimes they only want to be told, yes, you're doing the right thing. Because they don't believe in themselves. So if you're present, you only need to jumpstart and tell them, I will give you this to start off your business. Ukombele, enda kwa next door. And after 4 or 5 months, they're like, Waziri, you know that day we had sports. You told me to come with 10 packets of njugus. I came back with 20, and now with the 50 packets of njugu that I've sold, I have started my small business. We empower them through talent and sports. For the 4 years we've been in office, each December, we have an activity. We've had the Governor's Cup, we've had the Rising Star, whereby we put them together and tell us what you can do. We have youths in poets. So I think it's our presence that they need, because we cannot also heal everyone. We cannot also take care of all the youth, and also have a youth-responsive budget. We also have to learn the youth-centric language. The way they speak doesn't mean they are angry, because you see they are explosive, they are aggressive. Then you start naming them, calling them goons. Yet, that is how they were raised, because the environment they lived in wasn't conducive. So it goes back to role model. So who is their role model? If their role model is one who was telling them, yes, enda ukaibe tukule, then that's how he's raised. So by the time you're meeting him, you cannot change him in one day. You have to go back to where he came from. You have to clean all that he was exposed to, so that now he can listen to the new you. So all that can only happen if we are present leaders, and we also take them back to the faith that they believe in. So for me, it's about faith, what they have, and what you can offer. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Just to wrap up before we give our audience chance to ask questions, briefly, if you could prioritize one actionable change in the next 12 months to significantly reduce GBV, what will it be?
I'll quickly say strengthen multi-sectorial collaboration. There's no one department that can end gender-based violence. There's no one person who can do it. We all need to hold our hands, different sectors, different departments, and different players. And with that, we have a sure bet to try and reduce. I know ending might be a bit very hard on us, but the reduction can be done. Thank you.
To me, it's to strengthen confidential and accessible reporting and response system at the community level, so that our survivors can have safe spaces to report their cases. Thank you.
To me, is making everyone involved, creating safe spaces for all the GBV, and also creating for them opportunities that they can also get empowered. Yeah.
For me, it's having a gender-responsive budgeting. That will clear it all.
Thank you so much. I'll now give chance back to the audience. Anyone who will have question for the panelists, kindly, maximum of 4 questions, briefly.
Our moderator has said 4 questions, so I just want the 4 hands. There was the first hand over there. Okay, I'm coming to you. We want people who have questions. 2. We don't have a gent who wants to ask a question.
My name is Alima Nanyama. I'm from Mombasa. So my question goes to the CCM Kilifi. There's a recent case of Kezia. The young girl was raped, killed. And so what are the steps being taken towards ensuring there is justice for such? And also for the many cases, because lately we are having cases of children being violated. It's so rampant. And in most cases of communities, are being taught how ladies to protect themselves and all that, how to dress and everything. So for children, I don't know if you're going to tell a 7-year-old girl dress this way so that you're not violated. It kind of makes it appear that we're living in a dangerous society. So what are the steps towards ensuring that the girl child, the children, are feeling safe? Because every day you wake up, your classmate has been raped or such a thing. For the other girls, what are the steps to ensure that they feel safe? They are sure that their brothers, their fathers, the men love them, and that the society is not dangerous, and that when such a thing happens, there is justice. So what type of justice is being taken? Thank you.
Asante sana. Mwanadada kutoka Mombasa anaulizia about the case ya a girl who was defiled, na the steps that have been taken, and also she has asked a question about how can we make sure that we ensure ya kwamba these streets are safe for the girl child. Is that what you asked? Good. Kindly just write the questions down. Mikono ilikuwa huku. Kulikuwa na yule pale. Very fast, kindly, your name, where you come from, and the question.
Good evening to everyone and all the panelists. My name is KJ. I am a DJ and also a content creator. I come all the way from Trans Nzoia County, that is Kitale. And to any of you who will want to answer this question, what do you think is the future of the female creatives in this industry? As much as we are pushing for the female, everyone wants the female, like Sisi Tukweuko, and even the team supports, like we push the female leaders to be there and also to impact these others. What do you think is the future of that?
She's slightly diverted into something totally different. She is in the creative space and she's asking, what is the future of the young girl in the creative industry space? I will request that we skip that and focus on the specific questions that we're having for the night. Just a request.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Dr. Princess, a lawyer by profession. I have a question to the panel, and the question is just about our understanding of GBV. There is already almost an assumption that everybody understands GBV properly. And probably that is why we did not define it as we were starting the panel. And especially now with the way life has evolved, gender-based violence has really evolved. And most GBV conversations in Africa right now, they're still focusing on the physical abuse between, intimate partners, mostly in families and everything. But can you honestly say we are addressing the real depth of gender-based violence if we ignore economic exploitation, psychological manipulation, coercive silence, intimidation, and financial abuse that many women face in professional, business, social, and institutional spaces? At what point do we recognize that violence against women is not just only physical, but also economic, emotional, structural, and systematic? Because I realize that in many conversations, we really ignore what women are actually going through in the hands of men. I'm sorry to say that, yes, men can help us to solve this solution, but we are still having a lot of abuse, especially evolving abuse issues in the digital space, in the offices, in many spaces. What can you say about that? Can you help us understand GBV in a wider perspective? Thank you.
Asante. Daktari has brought out an aspect of, we try to deviate from the physical, the torture that the women go through, ile beating, mambo na maybe assault, and any other, your physical, and now we get into mambo na emotional, plus all the other forms of gender-based violence. So she's asking that you help us expound deeper on that, because kuna mtu pia anasikia tu GBV, na maybe this is the first time anasikiza hii mambo ya GBV, haelewi kabisa. But again, now getting back to my sister over there, my sister from Trans Nzoia, I had forgotten that we have Daktari, the CEO in the house. So kindly CEO, wakati utapata nafasi ya kuzungumza, utatusaidia kujibu swali la mwanadada kutoka Trans Nzoia, because I know you are an expert when it comes to issues around mambo creative industry and all that. So tafadhali, so that we don't ignore her question, you'll help us unpack that. Tafadhali. Good. The last question was from my sister over here.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. To our panelists, thank you very much for taking your time to... I'm a veterinarian and I come from Kisii County. My question could be related to the previous question, but mine comes in this sense. You talked about the youth and inclusivity of the youth in the tackling of gender-based violence. Now, what measures have been taken in the government to really be able to bring in the youth? Because GBV is systemic. It is what used to happen like 15 years ago. The cycle is repeated. What measures are being taken to sensitize the youth in as far as GBV is concerned? And then let us look at the social spaces, because our youth are really talented. They are really creative. They are all over in those spaces. They are on TikTok. They are on, you name all those, the social spaces which they use to pass their information. Now, I'm looking at how much content do the youth pass through these spaces, which are very much visited, like even at any hour. How much time or how much content are the youth sharing in as far as this pertinent issue is concerned? And if there isn't, are there any, what can you do? Like, how can we tell our youth so that they can use these spaces to be able to pass the message? So, you know, when the youth know, then by the time they are 50, surely we can all say that the incidence of GBV will have reduced by scale because the word will have gone out. But when we wait for them to be adults and then we start talking about GBV, which is really what we are doing at the moment, then we end up with that cycle of GBV day in and day out. And then thirdly, I would ask, in this era of AI, which is also related to my previous question, in this era of AI, how can we tap into this so that we can really see that the word goes across, the message is across, and it is all known that this is a vice and it can be curtailed if the right measures are taken? Thank you very much.
Insult, threats, humiliation, control, or intimidation. We also have economic violence. This is controlling access to money, denying resources, or financial dependency. We also have digital violence, that is online harassment, cyber stalking, or sharing private content without consent. We also have harmful cultural practices, such as FGM, forced marriage, or window inheritance. Thank you.
Thank you. Just to echo on what my fellow panelist has said, Dr. In reference to what you've asked, in the health sector, we have reported violences, which is not only sexual. We report cases of intimate partner violence, where it's broken down to physical, emotional. Economic violence is usually a gray area, and I know anyone here will attest to it. One, there's no WHO classification on how or the exact meter where you can report this is economic and how it can be catered on in the health sector. But we are able to offer psychosocial counseling because we follow up on emotional violence, we follow up on physical violence. Then we also follow up on sexual violence, where we are keen to look at defilement and rape and attempted or any other forms of sexual violence that are clearly seen. And then lastly, we are very critical on harmful cultural practices, that's FGM, performed by who and where, important to us, and also child marriage. So what I should say is we were not able to echo that, but these are reports you can get of anybody who goes to a health sector and has undergone violence, and in these forms, they're reported, and there's data that is available for that. The new kid on the block, technology-facilitated violence, I love the children department because right now, they are very keen on technology-facilitated violence among the children, and they brought up even guidelines on how to take care of children who have undergone technology-facilitated violence, and opening up also to the question where my colleague has asked about AI and use of it. One thing is, all of us here have smartphones and nobody can control. I love a country like, I think, Australia, that has controlled the age of the young ones who can be on social media. But I don't know if Kenya we've done that, because you'll see very young children dancing, doing a lot of content with their parents. So if that is done, these are the kids who are at risk of technology-facilitated violence. So all of us here, as we're talking about GBV, are we sorting out the issues in our houses? Or we are leaving others to sort out the issues for us? So we need to know the forms, sort it out among ourselves, and then tell others on how to do it best if we clean our houses. Thank you.
Yeah, I think we would advocate for creating safe spaces for the youth. That is creating maybe youth-friendly centers that the youth can be free and can be able to discuss what is affecting them. Also provide counseling services for the youth so that, and mentorship and peer groups that they are comfortable in, that they can also share their experiences, and also get people who are friendly to the youth, the mentors, and the role models, that youth can approach them and also discuss their issues. And we also maybe need to educate the youth on what is GBV. They may not even understand it in the first place. So maybe probably we need to educate them, and that they come in so many different forms. It may not just be the assault. It could be economical, it could be cyberbullying, it could be sexual exploitation. I mean, it comes in so many forms. In our houses, do we even have time as parents to teach our children what could be this GBV, or they see it on the media, or until they experience it themselves? And maybe lastly is to ask the religious institutions, the schools, the universities, wherever they are, maybe it should be included in the curriculum, as it's becoming now the elephant in the room. We don't just leave it to the health facilities, but we let it should be all of us' problem. Because when the youth are affected, they carry it to the adulthood, and it becomes a cycle. So we need to break the cycle by getting them educated and making them be part of the problem. Let's give them space that they can speak out. And maybe lastly, create lines, anonymous lines that people can report GBV cases, that you don't have to really know who you're speaking, but just create anonymous, maybe channels that can enable everyone to use and report GBV. I work with children in the streets mostly, and if you go to the streets of Nairobi, most children will tell you they ran away from their homes because of violence, until they found it is no longer safe for them to stay in their normal homes, but the streets offer them maybe comfort that they don't get at home. Irrespective that they have money, they have good homes. Those children in the streets, all of them do not come from poor homes. Most of them come from rich homes, but there's trouble at home.
Asante.
Thank you. I'll be very brief. I only answered the first question regarding baby Kezia. On Monday morning, the county of Kilifi woke up to some very sad news, whereby we found a 7-year-old girl.
Just 1 minute.
Yes.
Excuse me. We are in this forum, and we are listening to the team over there. So if you have your own panel, you can equally have it out there. Kindly. Proceed.
Thank you so much. So what we did, maybe to answer my friend, we had a security team and did the multi-sectoral approach. The DCC, through the Office of the County Commissioner, and various departments, that's the Department of Enforcement, Department of Health, and Department of Gender, were called and had a multidisciplinary meeting to find out how best we can get justice for this baby. So on Monday, the youths decided to take justice. And we want this person who has done this to this girl. So this girl was found, she was kidnapped on Sunday, raped, and the body was dumped outside the mother's home. As we speak, we found the perpetrator yesterday, And that is good news for the whole of Kilifi, because Kilifi was interesting. Maybe my boss will say it later. But to answer you, how we are going to, what we're doing about it, we are strengthening the system. We have the toll-free number, 116, for children. It has worked in Malindi, where a child used that number to save her mother from being beaten by her father. And the police came, and this 116, the command center is in Nairobi. So you can imagine the Minister of Interior calling the county commissioner, there's a child who is fighting for her mom's life. So the systems work only if we have faith in them. Try it, it works. In Kilifi, we have 1535. It has also helped deliver young mothers in the bushes by sending our CHP. So it's a matter of system and collaboration to get this justice. So sometimes it's also not good to tell the youth do not do demonstrations. At first, we were being advised by the security team, don't allow the youth to go to the streets. It somehow helped because we put so much pressure, and within 48 hours, we got the perpetrator. So it's a matter of collaboration, listening to the youths and what they want. So it works. Thank you.
Asante. I have a brother here, ambaye, because yeye tu ndo the other gender peke yake, naomba tu tumpatie nafasi, sijui ni swali ama ni comment, but within 20 to 30 seconds.
Good evening, ladies, honorable ladies. I believe all the ladies here are honorable. And also I want to say good evening to the men who are here. My name is Chris Mulwa. I'm the Deputy Party Leader of the Empowerment and Liberation Party. And also I'm an advocate by profession for over 15 years. First thing, I want to thank the event organizers for creating this forum where people can actually come and discuss and highlight the issues that are here. As a male person, the first thing I want to say on behalf of the male community, not that I side with, basically I'll just say not that I'm a perpetrator, but on behalf of the male community, to the women who are present here, I want to say sorry. Sorry for all the unfair pressure, victimization, marginalization that you have to go through as women. I can say this with confidence because I am a product of JBV. I remember my mother left a very abusive marriage after 25 years, and I've walked the journey with her, and I see what women go through in society. As women, what I can request as women, be vocal. Do not be silenced. Do not be intimidated by your gender. Do not be intimidated by your culture. And do not be intimidated by your age. I want you to take charge of your destiny. There's no difference. There's no shame being a woman. Because, to be honest, women do 7 times what men do. I think men, we need to recognize that. They do 7 times what they do. And something very important, what men don't understand, men are ahead, but women start from behind. So they have to catch up. Then after catching up, they have to overtake, right? So my appeal to the men, there is no shame in supporting and encouraging women to pursue their dreams. That is something very important. And also what I'll encourage the men as well, the women are the future. Every man came from a woman, and a woman sacrificed a lot so that you can be where you need to be right now. So I'll request men, it does not make you weak, and I'll also request the church and the religious body. I know sometimes we use the scripture to say women must be submissive, but that is misquoted and misunderstood. You should love one another, and you should be submissive to one another. So I also put pressure on the religious bodies. As for the women, I'm sorry I'm taking a bit more time, but I'm taking the collective view. As for the women, what I'll request, do not push for 1/3. Push for 50-50. And if possible, take everything. If you can, take it. Nobody's stopping you. Take it. And also, I'll encourage you as women, as you have these forums, call also the men to be in these forums and question them. Tell them, you are doing wrong here. You are doing wrong here. So that you can educate them. And I'll also request to the mothers, to the mothers who have boy childs and sons, even if the son is the child, is the man of the family, if you see as your son doing wrong to another woman, push him aside and tell him, you're my son, but you have gone off. Go apologize. That's our accountability. That's the last comment. Now, the last comment I can say, there are two things I can just say, the last two comments. Okay, the last one comment. The good news for the women, as I said, I'm the deputy party leader. My party leader is standing as a presidential candidate, and she's a woman. And as a party, we have taken 3 policies. If you are a woman, if you are a youth, if you are marginalized, but you have leadership potential, join the party. Don't pay any nomination fees. You sit down, tell us your vision, and we'll support you. And I believe in 2027, it's not an issue of 1 term, 2 term. It's an issue of a new term for women to take leadership and take control over this country. Thank you.
Asante. Ameongea vizuri, hajaongea. Amenena, hajanena. Asante. Makofi kwake tafadhali. With your permission, kuna waziri hapa kutoka Garissa ambaye amesema there's an issue she just wants to have my sisters here ambao wanatoka kwa ile group ambao the special group wale ambao wanaishi na ulemavu na pia ni vema tusikie kutoka kwao. Pia their input is very important as far as this particular issue is concerned. Karibu sana waziri, and then we'll give a chance to you guys. I hope it's not a question, it's a comment, and then now we can crown the whole session.
Thank you so much. Good evening to everybody. Assalamu alaikum. My name is Hawa Abdisahal. I'm the County Executive Committee member for Gender, Culture, Social, Youth and Sports. Thanks for giving me this chance, but because gender and GBV is my passion, I had to speak, even though I'm not part of the panel. So first, as gender and GBV issues, as government and as a sector, we are underfunded. Because most of GBV and gender cases zinabakigi huko national government. When we have 100% allocation to counties, gender, youth, social get 1%. 1% of the entire allocation. So you can imagine when you have cases and you can't move around. So underfunding is the main problem in counties. Secondly, we have the judiciary. From where I come, since inception, we had like 48 cases of GBV. And out of the 48, we had 8 successful cases, with at least one having like 2 years. So you can imagine going to the court with the victim paying the transport, maybe from the farthest corner of the county, and the department or the government not giving any support. So cases lag around. Sometimes the community decide to have something called maslaha, under the table discussion, where someone is given an opportunity to take money when the victim doesn't even get a penny of that money. So from here, I request the national government and everybody who is seated here to know that cases do take long, and we really need to have an independent GBV court, where in the morning, that one person judge knows he's coming there for GBV cases purely. No land cases, no other cases, where at least we can have justice be gotten at all cases. Thank you so much, and I'm happy to be here.
Asante sana. I think to everyone who's listening, she's brought in a very pertinent issue. She has mentioned about us being part and pushing, and also letting both the county governments and national governments know, so that they may be able to push for an independent court that will purely handle cases to do with GBV. I think that is a very important issue, and it's something mawaziri ambao wako hapa, watu wa business sector.
Thank you, Honorable MC. My name is Dr. Mary Wanganga. I'm in the disability space. I'm a disability inclusion champion. Number one is the comment on we are talking about inclusion. So we should have next time, or I would recommend we have an interpreter so that some of the people in the room can also get the topic that we're discussing about. On to the topic of gender-based violence. There are silent gender-based violence, just as Dr. Princess was talking about. They are evolving each and every day. So there are children with disabilities or people living with disabilities that face these challenges of GBVs in the homes, but due to the stigma that they already face as a person living with disability, they are not able to report it, or when they report it, the caseload, they are not usually considered. So what is the county doing about it, or what is the government doing about it, or what are we doing about it? Let's think about it. And then they are caregivers. These are people that are taking care of people living with disabilities. These people face a lot of GBVs, and when they report it, they are not able to follow up. The cases are not able to be followed up, simply because they have other issues at home. Probably they have a person they have to take care of at home. So they are not able to follow up just like, let's say, in quote unquote, the normal person. So this is something also we can also include in the discussion next time, or we think about it, or we include it because I've seen other, like the CC, probably she can tell us what she's doing in the county. And in all discussion, I think we could have a gender-based violence a victim. So, because the policy is nothing without us, nothing for us without us. Thank you so much.
Asanti. Kwa njia ya kuwatambua wale ndugu zetu na dada zetu ambao hawawezi kusikia, njia yao ya kupiga makofi.
As we come to the end of the conversation, I would like to sincerely thank our distinguished panelists for sharing their expertise. Yeah. I would like to sincerely thank our distinguished panelists for sharing their expertise, experience, and powerful insights on breaking the silence on GBV and strengthening systems that protect and empower all people. And most importantly, as Ms. Catherine said, it's not my responsibility, your responsibility, but our collective responsibility. So as we leave this session, may we reflect on the role we can play, whether in policy, leadership, healthcare, advocacy, education, or within our communities to create space where survivors are heard, protected, and supported. Once again, thank you to our panelists and for everyone who has contributed to this conversation. To anyone who will have an extra question for the panelists, please find them and ask your questions. At this juncture, I'd like to say thank you. I have been your moderator, Asha Bonaya, CEO, Prime Self Hub. Thank you.
Naona ni kama kuna wivu mahali. And then also our hype man, wherever you are, we will have an tena tafadhali.
Saseni, tujipigie makofi. Naona mmependeza sana. I'm so happy. It's just an honor kusimama hapa mbele yenu because it's not easy. So, on behalf of Independent Kenya Women Awards, it is my great honor and privilege to welcome you all to this remarkable celebration of courage, leadership, resilience, and impact. Tonight is especially significant because we are not only celebrating outstanding women across Kenya, but also celebrating years of impact years of recognizing excellence, amplifying women's voice, empowering communities, and building a stronger and more inclusive society. As we mark this important milestone, we proudly embrace our theme, accelerating women's leadership for inclusive growth. This theme reflects our unwavering belief that women lead, communities prosper, institutions become stronger, and nations move forward. Inclusive growth can only be achieved when women are given equal opportunities to participate, lead, innovate, and influence decision-making at every level of our society. This year's summit also carries an important timely conversation, breaking the silence on gender-based violence, strengthening health system, and advancing more inclusive opportunities for all. These conversations are not just themes for discussion. They are urgent calls to action. And as a nation, we must continue creating safer spaces for women, girls, strengthening systems that protect dignity and health, and ensuring that opportunities are accessible to every, regardless of background, status, or location. At Independent Women Award, our mission is clear: to identify, recognize, celebrate, and amplify the contribution of women in Kenya through evidence-based research, advocacy, and through strategic programs, and advance equality, leadership, economic empowerment across all sectors and communities in Kenya. Every program we run, every award we present, and every platform we create exists for one purpose: to ensure that every Kenyan woman contribution goes unnoticed. This vision was born from understanding that recognition has power. When we celebrate women, we inspire generation. When we amplify women's voices, we strengthen communities. And when we empower women, we transform nations. Our vision is to become Kenya's leading platform that recognition, empowerment, and advancement of women leadership, building a society where every woman's contribution is valued, her potential fully recognized. We envision a Kenya where every woman from every county, every sector, and every community are equally celebrated and given equal access to leadership opportunities. As an organization, we are guided by strong values that defines who we are and what we stand for. We believe in integrity, ensuring honest transparency and fairness in all our process. We believe in sustainability, creating programs that leave lasting economic, a social, and community impact. We remain committed to centered because every story matters and every county matters. We embrace innovation, excellence, equity, inclusion, and empowerment because true leadership must create opportunities for others to rise. Tonight, we honor women who are breaking barriers, creating opportunities, changing policies, building institutions, uplifting communities, and inspiring hope across Kenya. To all our nominees and recipients, you are not being recognized simply because of your title or position that you hold. You are being celebrated because your work is changing lives. Your leadership is creating impact. Your voice is making a difference in our community, in our sectors, in our schools, in our hospital, but all sectors across the country. And to every young girl watching tonight, may this event remind you that your dreams are valid, your voice matters, and your leadership is needed in this nation. I also wish to sincerely thank our partners, our stakeholders, county leaders, the media fraternity, the organizing team. Everyone has supported the Independent Kenya Women Award journey over the years. Your beliefs in this vision continues to make this platform stronger every year. Ladies and gentlemen, Tonight is more than an award. It is a movement of inspiration, empowerment, and transformation. As we celebrate Ikwa top 100 most impactful women in leadership, I invite you all to enjoy, connect, network, and build a meaningful partnership that will continue advancing women leadership and inclusive growth across our nation. I'm joining millions of Kenyans tonight in celebrating, honoring, recognizing the Ikwa top 100 most impactful women in leadership whose courage, vision, service continue to shape the future of our country. In our organization, we say one thing: 100 stories, one nation, endless inspiration. As we celebrate tonight, let us remember recognition is not the end of the journey. It's the beginning of greater responsibilities, greater influence, and greater impact. Together, let us continue building a Kenya where every woman is seen, celebrated, empowered, and given an opportunity to thrive. Because every Kenya woman deserves to be seen, celebrated, empowered. Thank you all. I know kila mtu hapa alikuwa na kazi ya kufanya, but nyinyi wote mmeacha shughuli mkwa kuja kucelebrate this event. It has taken us 2 months to organize this event. It was not easy. Haijakuwa safari rahisi sana. We have leaders from Turkana, Marsabit, Garissa, Kilifi, Kisii, Nyeri, Nyandarua. Like the event imecover across the country. Hata kama sija mention county zenu, pia mume play part for this event to kuwa success. To those also accepted our invitation, from our sister, our chief guest, just simama najua watu bado hawajajua huko kwa nyumba, the first lady, Marsabit County, mwenye pia wanahakikisha kwamba all the first ladies in all 47 counties wako sawa. She's the chairperson in all first ladies 47 counties. Tumpige makofi. Also we have the first lady from Migori representing the other association, the all first ladies in Kenya. I can see the office of the PS. Just simama, just wave. I can see the office of the PS. I can see Dr. Ezekiel Mtua. I can see the Deputy Governor, Kilifi County. Na kila mtu yako hapa, we have Apostle Mnai, Peter, thank you. Daylight College CEO, na kila mtu mwenye yako hapa, nyinyi ni wa maana sana, maana mmefanya event imekuwa success. Sitaongea sana because time pia iko against na sisi. Tunataka tukimbishane na award. I think let me open with the first 10. Ziko ready? Okay. Wakili kwetu. Na ili happen niliona mzazi yangu kwa maisha yake wameishi wakisumbuana na baba yangu. To an extent, 4 of my sisters, because of just that sanitary pad, they had to drop out of school. 4 girls. And I promised one day, when I grow up, nitahakikisha I have a platform yenye naweza ika champion mambo na women. I don't know, but Mungu ni kama alisikia maombi yangu. Today, we are here celebrating 6 years of impact ya kusukuma ikitu. I know my sisters will drop out of school because of that, but I don't think kutawai tokea tena na wengine wana drop just because of a sanitary pad, because of gender-based violence. Iya ndani ya nyumba tuko na decision makers. Tunahakikisha kwamba sheria zina kwa kila mtu. But tusiveve only women, but only pia tusikize wanaume pia. Ndio tunajua shida iko wapi. So sitaki nichukue muda mwingi. to present the first award to Dr. Jacinta J. Athiambo Onyango, Faith Leadership and Community Services Excellence Award, Mombasa County. There's a colleague.
I'll be announcing.
Okay.
Keep your heart on a walk your luck, bite the bullet, grow your wealth. Ushatoka jandoni, weka shule mpangoni, italipa someday. Fight your fights, but money. Keep it close, so hotel wala believe in you. Better is coming. Mungu yupo mwanaume, usimtole hasira, usimtole disappointment. Usimtole hasira, usimtole disappointment. Chezoro Jamila.
Check.
Keep it close, so for better is coming.
Asante. Asante. Vernacular TV. Asante. Huyo ni wa kutoka kwetu. Mabibi na mabwana, makofi kwao. Asante. Na katika ile njia ambayo tulisema, njia which is inclusive, tuinue mikono yetu pamoja, tuwapigie makofi, tumpigie makofi. Congratulations, congratulations. Heko kwako, kazi kuntu sana. DJ Asante. Most impactful Asante. Tunaambia asante. Huyu kweli hangekosa kupigiwa kura. Ana tabasamu zuri sana. Makofi kwake tafadhali. Asante DJ, asante. Mambo utokako kulikoni, mambo yako vipi, maisha yanaendelea vipi, unang'ara, yani utuonyeshe hii fomu yako, suti nzuri, pesa zimeongezeka. Tumpigie daktari makofi tafadhali.
Asante. Hamjambo nyote. In the interest of time, let's go on with the awards. Niko sawa.
Uko sawa. Just one word maybe before you start issuing the awards.
Niseme pongezi sana. Ni jambo la maana sana kuona all the ladies who are here. Let me use English because I can see we have guests. Congratulations to all the women of Impact. All of you are trailblazers in your own areas of calling. And it's so nice to see women taking their space. He said, I think it was the CEO, that when women lead, then society becomes better. I am a product of that philosophy. Because when I finished my first degree at Kenyatta University, I was the only one from our family of 12 children to have gone to university. And my dad was abusive. And a lot of the ladies in the family, my sisters, did not get a chance as I had. And therefore, the ones ahead of me, 3 of them did not go to university. But when I finished my undergraduates, I was posted as a DO in Siaya. And because I wanted to change that situation at home, I did not manage to stay in Siaya for long. And I left a very important job to come and look for another one because I didn't want to stay away from my mother, who was aging, and I had sisters that I believed deserved a chance in education. And because we were poor, there was nobody else they looked up to. Ukienda chuo kwetu wakati huo, ulikuwa ndiwe unatengemewa. So I came back to Nairobi. And by God's grace, I got a job as a journalist with the Nation Media Group. Obviously, a lot of you know that I rose through the ranks to become the Secretary General of the Kenya Union of Journalists, to become the Director of Information, Secretary of Information, and of course, recently they nicknamed me the Moral Cop when I was the CEO of the Kenya Film Classification Board. But back then, when I came back to Nairobi and got my job at the Nation, my contribution to this agenda tonight was to get my sisters from up country. I thought my salary was big. And I sacrificed the comfort that I have other young men who are working for blue chip companies like the Nation Media Group were enjoying. I saw my colleagues buy their first cars, start building or purchasing their own houses. But myself, I went back and picked my siblings and brought them to Nairobi and fixed them in different institutions because I didn't want them to suffer the violence that I witnessed in my family. And as a result, I can tell you, some of my sisters are notable figures in this country who are staying in my house. Thank you. I was staying in a bed sitter in Githurai. I still remember the place I lived in for 14 years. It cost some hardware and the things because it had all manner of things in Githurai, Kimbo. And my sisters were sleeping on the mattress, on the floor. We would jump into the bed because there were 2 young men, also my brothers. And that is how we lived life. And I sacrificed. I bought my first car, 9 years of working to sacrifice for my sisters. One of them that I must mention, that I'm so proud of, the last born of my mother, Pastor Jessica Katutu, who is also running a big church in Syokimau, but she's a financial manager, having done a master's in finances and held senior positions. Right now she's heading an organization and she's in charge of Africa and Asia Pacific. And when I look back, if I never made that decision to pick those children and bring them to Nairobi and sacrifice, I don't think they would be holding the positions they are holding. Let me say, we can all do something. We can do something. And for us who have been given the grace by God to hold positions of authority, let us push women forward and let's support our sisters and our mothers, because when women succeed, we all succeed. God bless you. Asante sana.
I want us to say what the CEO has said together. When women succeed,
we all succeed.
Aya, hatukusikia hiyo. When women succeed,
we all succeed.
Asante sana. We move swiftly into the awards. Most impactful female CEO / founder in leadership and change. And the winner is
Jacqueline Wanjiru.
Makofi kwake. Asante DJ. Thank you so much Mr. DJ. Because of time, hatutaendelea zaidi. Most impactful female radio news presenter of the year, Kenya. Most impactful female radio news presenter of the year, Kenya. And the winner is
Asha Hamisi.
Asante, asante sana. Most impactful youth women leader of the year, Kenya. Most impactful youth women leader of the year, Kenya. And the award goes to...
But MC, before I even say that, let me nipongeze tena Aisha. KBC, nilikuwa director kule miaka mitano. I'm so happy to see KBC winning awards. Hiyo ndio idhaa ya taifa, nyumba kubwa, pongezi sana. I think it's important for me to mention that. Keep doing the work you are doing. We have a nationwide reach. Hiyo ndio idhaa ya kwanza Kenya mzima. So keep doing what you are doing. Winning awards is part of recognition of the fact that KBC is the biggest and the best.
Tunaambiwa hata paka mzee hunywa maziwa.
So the winner, this is the most impactful youth women leader of the year, Kenya, Caroline Boya.
You wanna see her? It's invisible like the air. You still feel it, and you can tell that it's there. So here's your chance to feel more than alive. We are not coming down. Let's be one with the sky. Raging waters.
Asante, congratulations. Most impactful talent to watch. Most impactful talent to watch. And the award goes to
Aviana, Kenya.
Aviana, Kenya.
They represented.
DJ. Tumpigie mtoto makofi tafadhali.
Hey, please, do you know who we have in the house? I appreciate this one. Please, mpigeni makofi mpaka afike. Makofi.
All our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the fears. They memories we would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms.
Asante CEO, before umwache Aviana aondoke. Ni vyema Aviana tusalimie tu.
Aviana, please come back. Please come back.
Ni vyema mtoto atusalimie, atuambie anaitwa nani, anafanya nini.
Shikia hii sema. The MC saying, you tell us who you are, you greet us, and what you do. And how did you end up here?
Hey Aviana, how are you?
Fine.
What do you do? What is it that has made you to be awarded today? Do you dance? Do you sing?
I dance.
You dance?
You're a dancer. Can you dance?
Can you dance for us today? Now or later?
Now or later? Later.
We shall give her a chance later to do that.
Yeah.
But let's join our hands to congratulate her kindly.
Congrats, eh? She will call you to see. All right. Appreciate her once again.
Most impactful female youth leader in Kenya. Most impactful female youth leader in Kenya. And the award goes to
Ruth Kemunto.
Asante DJ, Asante. Most impactful media personality. Most impactful media personality of the year, Kenya. Most impactful media personality of the year, Kenya. And the award goes to
Aurelia Wanja Kinywa.
Makofi kwa Aurelia. Asante DJ, asante sana. Most impactful female student leader of the year. Most impactful female student leader of the year. And the award goes to
Grace Achieng Ochieng.
Patie nafasi apite. Most impactful former female student leader of the year. Most impactful former female student leader of the year, Kenya. And the winner is
Maslin Arogo.
Asante. Most impactful environment champion of the year. Most impactful environment champion of the year. And the award goes to
Sharon Harris. Sharon Harris.
Come on, baby, and drop it. Scrub the floor and just mop it. That's how you pop lock it. Don't care, rock it. I peep the way that you rock it. Put that bang, girl, stop it. Wanna just bang, bang, bang. Club crowd are just watching. Work it. The cash and it's going all on the ball. Now work it. Fast, cause I feel like a superstar. Have it tonight, it just broke the law. Turn to grab it and I make this whole thing yours. Work it.
Most impactful female gender advocate champion of the year. Most impactful female gender advocate champion of the year. And the award goes to
Sylvia Nanyu.
Makofi kwake. Makofi kwa Sylvia. Makofi kwa Sylvia.
The only thing we know how to do. Said it's the only thing we know how to do. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. We work hard, play hard, keep partying like it's your job. Work hard, play hard, work hard, work hard, play hard, keep partying, partying.
Asante sana. Asante. Most impactful model of the year, Mwanamitindo. Most impactful model of the year. And the award goes to
Corey Monica.
Looking plush, can't get enough. Got my fitness on looking buff and up and up. Plus, holding down for my city. If they're asking you, I'm not you. Only thing that I'm guilty of is making you rock with me now. Got a gang of it's going all on the ball. And it's going fast 'cause I feel like a superstar. And you might have just broke the law. Whole thing you're working it out.
And then the last one. Most impactful digital content creator of the year. Most impactful digital content creator of the year. And the award is being presented to
I am Kavisa.
Hey, brother, there's cover. Hey, sister, know the water's sweet, but blood is thicker. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do.
Asante sana. Naomba tuweze kumpigia daktari makofi anapoenda kuketi. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to request our super hype man.
1, 2, then you go to the left side, all right? Let's go. Pole, 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 let's go. Hey. Let's go. Hey. I am gonna do dinner. One more time. Daktari. Deputy Governor Kilifi, eh? I see a DJ. Window. Sasa, copy and paste whatever is being done, all right? 1, 2, 3, everybody now bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce. Ikishika sana unaweka vidole juu. Piga vidole, uweka juu. Piga vidole, uweka juu. Piga vidole, uweka juu. Piga vidole kiwa. Hey! Piga vidole, uweka juu. Piga vidole, uweka juu. Piga vidole, uweka juu. Haya, tuanguke nayo kidogo daktari. Hey! Anguka nayo, anguka nayo, anguka nayo, anguka nayo, anguka nayo, anguka nayo. Haya, kila mtu piga saluti. Piga saluti, piga saluti, piga saluti, piga saluti, piga saluti. Kila mtu rusa saluti juu. Piga saluti, piga saluti, piga saluti. One more time, saluti. Hey, saluti, hey, hey, saluti, hey, saluti, hey, hey, saluti, saluti. Piga saluti ya mwisho daktari. Sio, hey, saluti, let's go, hey, hey. Saluti. Haya, sugua mikono daktari. Sugua mikono daktari. Sugua mikono. Haya, pandisha juu daktari, let's go. Uweka chini. Hey, uweka juu. Uweka chini. Hai daktari, puliza maganda twende. Puliza. Uwe. Puliza. Puliza. Haya utamu njugu ni moja. Moja. Kiwa moja. Season 6 moja. Daktari moja. First lady moja. Hey, moja.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hi. Wamama hoye. Wababa, wamama wenye wamekuja kwa wamama hoye. I think you people should be the ones to be celebrated today. Yaani mliona hii title kubwa hivi na bado mkakuja. Wapigieni makofi. Leo ni sikukuu na ni sikukuu kwa wanawake Kenya, ambapo wameweza kutuzwa, sio mmoja, sio wawili, si watatu, wameweza kutuza watu 100 wanawake katika vitengo mbalimbali. Tukianza na watoto, si tumefurahi kuona watoto, tukaona wamama, wazee. Naona tuzo ziko nyingi. Nafikiri nitapata zamu nyingine ya kusema yale nimeleta kutoka Marsabit, lakini napenda kusema kuwa Marsabit kuna amani, Marsabit ni Kenya, and Marsabit is the most beautiful county in this country. Pigieni watu wa Marsabit makofi. So mkifanya ile magical Kenya yenu, njooni Marsabit. Tuko na Chalbi Desert, tuko na Lake Paradise, na Lake Turkana pia ni yetu. Karibuni. Mko tayari?
Si makofi kwake tafadhali.
And the award goes to Marsha.
Asante. Hajakuja? Okay. Most impactful female sports content creator of the year. Most impactful female sports content creator of the year. And the award goes to.
Na leo tunamtuza Eunice Kerubo.
Makofi kwake Eunice. Ndo huyo anakuja. Makofi kwake tafadhali. Congratulations Eunice. Congratulations.
Street lights got the pavement glistening. Touchdown, I fall into your arms.
Asante Eunice, ongeza.
Where would I be without I'd be back in my chasing.
Asante. Most impactful female actress of the year. Most impactful female actress of the year. And the award goes to.
The award goes to Catherine Menganyi, HSC, Head of State Communication. 1 minute. Haya, mwenye ametuzwa ni Marie, Most Impactful Female Actress of the Year 2026, Marie.
Do we have Marie in the house? Marie hayupo. So I want to request that you read now the award for Catherine. And the title?
The award for Catherine is Health and Social Impact Leadership Award. Catherine Menganye, HSC.
Asante, asante. Most impactful female football coach of the year. Most impactful female football coach of the year. And the award goes to...
Mwanakandanda?
Yes.
Ruth Maina.
Asante sana. Naomba Your Excellency uweze kupata nafasi uketi ili tumuite kiongozi mwingine atuongoze kuanzia pale. I want to request Leadership Award, Kisumu County, Community Service and Social Impact Leadership Award, Kisumu County, and the award goes to
Beatrice Shimuli Nyangweso. Nyangweso, yeah. Come on, let's appreciate her. Keep on appreciate her. Come on.
Thank you, DJ. Makofi mazuri kwake. County Leadership and Inclusive Governance Excellence Award. County Leadership and Inclusive Governance Excellence Award. And the winner is
Flora Besa Chibule. Appreciate her as she comes.
DJ Asante. DJ, each award should take a maximum of 1 minute. So please time muziki yako maximum. Transformational Leadership and Public Impact Excellence Award. Transformational Leadership and Public Impact Excellence Award. And the winner is
Fahia Ali Abdi.
Asante. Best Performing Chief Officer in Sustainable Development and Public Leadership. Best Performing Chief Officer in Sustainable Development and Public Leadership. And the award goes to
Honorable Orge Baji.
Thank you, DJ. Ni kama hayupo, we move to the next one. Her Excellency anamchukulia. Asante. Young Fashion Entrepreneur and Community Impact Excellence Award. Young Fashion Entrepreneur and Community Impact Excellence Award. And the winner is
Rispa Juma.
Asante. Naomba umpatie kipaza sauti aseme neno moja.
Say something.
My name is Rispa Juma. I am 11 years old and I am a fashion designer. So my project focuses on empowering girls by providing for them reusable sanitary towels. And through my fashion and designing talent, I also teach young girls and women how to make reusable sanitary towels. Since many girls struggle to access sanitary towels at school, these reusable pads can help them stay at school for many months.
Asante sana. Tumpigie makofi mazuri. Sustainable and Climate Leadership Excellence Award. Sustainable and Climate Leadership Excellence Award. And the award goes to
Noni Kariuki.
Asante DJ. Asante DJ. Thank you so much, Apostle. You can now have your seat. Ladies and gentlemen, the next guest that is going to give out awards is the youngest CECM za kutoka kisiwa cha Lamu. Kunaendelea namna gani kule? And there's a point you wanted to give out. You give it right now. In like 30 seconds, then we start issuing the awards.
Right. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Good evening, everyone. My name is Sabrina Mkarajefa. I'm so honored to be here with you today. I became the youngest CEC last year, December 15th, 2025. I am the CEC in charge of Blue Economy, Fisheries, Livestock, and Cooperative Development at only 24 years old. Yeah, so thank you. And there is an important fact I wanted to make earlier. And I think the fact is when we look at emotional abuse in marriages, I think it also stems from schools. So when I speak of that, when I was in high school, I went through a very terrible time with bullying from fellow classmates, especially women, because it was only women's school. And the point I want to make is, as girls, you're both in school, you are with your peers, you're with your girlfriends, don't be mean. The remarks you make at that age go a very long way. And trust me, sometimes they stick. Hence why you find someone in a marriage being emotionally abused and they cannot leave, because for the longest time, they have believed that they amount to nothing, right? So that's my message to young girls and to all the women and men. Thank you.
Asante sana waziri. And now we move into the awarding. Cultural Leadership and Heritage Preservation Excellence Award. And the award goes to
The award goes to Farhia Muse Abdullahi.
Asante sana. Social Work Excellence and Humanitarian Impact Award. Social Work Excellence and Humanitarian Impact Award. And the award goes to
The award goes to Boke Helen.
Asante sana DJ. As bouquet is being awarded, kindly Msani Music Group, be ready. Msani Music Group, be ready. You're going to give us 1 or 2 numbers in the next 5 minutes. So Msani Music Group, be ready. I don't know whether you're going to do playback or whatever you're going to do. Kindly send your representative to the DJ so that we may make arrangements prior. Best Performing Nominated MCA in Gender Advocacy, Public Health and Community Empowerment Award in Kenya, and the award goes to
And the award goes to Honorable Agnes Washira.
Asante, asante, asante. Best Performing CCM in Sustainable Development and Transformational Leadership Excellence Award, Kenya. And the award goes to
The award goes to Grace Galmo Boru.
Msani Music Group, karibuni kwa stage. Msani Music Group. The award goes to
The award goes to Makeup by Rose Limited.
Makofi kwake tafadhali. Makeup by Rose Limited, Makeup by Rose Limited. wanafanya kazi nzuri. Asante. Thank you so much, Waziri. You can have your seat, and the ushers, you can take a breather. Kunyweni maji.
Kutambua tukilemewa tunajificha kwako, wewe ni mwamba nasi tu chini yako, ukitamka jambo linatendeka, hata mapepo yote hutawanyika. Nyosha mkono, mtuliza bahari. Kutambua tukilemewa tunajificha kwako, wewe ni mwamba nasi tu chini yako, ukitamka jambo linatendeka, hata mapepo yote hutawanyika. Nyosha mkono, mtuliza bahari. Shahidi, mahala nyuma yako walitakukana, likishuhudia uliyotenda. Mwenye uwezo sisi twakutambua, tukilemewa tunajificha kwako, wewe ni mwamba nasi tu chini yako, ukitamka jambo linatendeka, hata mapepo yote hutawanyika. Nyosha mkono, mtuliza bahari. Mwenye uwezo sisi twakutambua, tukilemewa tunajificha kwako, wewe ni mwamba nasi tu chini yako, ukitamka jambo linatendeka, hata mapepo yote hutawanyika. Nyosha mkono, mtuliza bahari.
Thank you. DJ, before you play the next song, Nina
tukuje tukule samaki rich.
Hi, how are you? Mmechoka, lakini msichoke kuja Migori. Migori, we take care of you on the southern part of the border. But I just want to thank this organization for making all the ladies remove all their beautiful clothes, and they've worn them today. Thank you very much.
I don't want to
Asante.
speak a lot because it's late.
Thank you so much. We'll get into the awards straight away. Leadership Excellence in Beauty, Technology, and Commercial Innovation Award. And this award is being presented to...
The award goes to Linda Gibson.
Makofi kwao tafadhali. Asante, asante. Transformational Leadership and Community Empowerment Excellence Award. And this award is being presented to...
The award goes to one and only Elizabeth Anyango Odaga.
Asante DJ. Asanteni sana. The next award, Political Analysis and Media Excellence Award. Political Analysis and Media Excellence Award. And the award is being presented to...
The award goes to Virginia Mwikali.
Virginia Mwikali, kindly tujaribu kuharakisha. Virginia Mwikali.
Virginia.
Asante DJ. Excellence in Transformational Leadership, Enterprise Development National Impact Award. Excellence in Transformational Leadership, Enterprise Development and National Impact Award. And the award is being presented to...
The award goes to Rose Mulwa. Rose Mulwa.
Asante, asante sana. Best Performing MCA in Transformational Leadership and Community Empowerment Excellence. Best Performing MCA in Transformational Leadership and Community Empowerment Excellence. Mheshimiwa Rose Mulwa utakuwa na nafasi ya kuzungumza.
The award
baadaye utapewa nafasi ya kuzungumza. Tafadhali.
Best Performing MCA in Transformational Leadership and Community Empowerment Excellence goes to Honorable Grace Bahati.
Mheshimiwa Grace Bahati, all the way from Machakos. Yupo? Hayupo? We move to the next one. Best Performing CECM in Public Service, Education and Gender Leadership Excellence Award. Kirinyaga County, and the award is presented to
The award goes to Honorable Millicent Nyawira Ngare.
Asante DJ. Excellence in Media Leadership, Ethical Journalism, and Gender Advocacy Award. Excellence in Media Leadership, Ethical Journalism, and Gender Advocacy Award. And the award goes to
Mary Daraja.
Tumpigie Mary makofi tafadhali. Kwa heshima tumpigie Mary makofi. Asante.
Oh, thank you.
In absence.
Oh, congratulations.
Asante. Youth Governance and Transformational Public Leadership Excellence Award. Youth Governance and Transformational Public Leadership Excellence Award. And the award goes to
Miss Angela Mulinge.
Asante sana, First Lady. You may take your seat. I want to request the honor of Apostle to come and give.
Ambie wewe ni wa maana sana. Come on, can you do that? Can you do that for me please? Na kama yule uko na yeye aongei, ujue ni kama ni adui. Sasa ujue uko na maadui wagapi leo? Nimesema umwambie aje. Hello. Can you just wave to me? Hello. Good evening. Praise the Lord. God is good and all the time. Yeah, nimekuwa hapa mara mingi sana na sitaki kuwachokesha. Nataka niongee tu kwa ufupi. I'm not actually going to preach, but I'm just going to encourage us as ladies in the house, because this meeting ni yetu kama ladies. Ni ya ladies. Niseme ni yetu kwa sababu praise the Lord. And I just want to encourage us very briefly. Nimepewa dakika 5 na ni kama 2 already zimeisha. And I want to say that I'm not standing here for any other thing, but I'm here to just encourage us. And it is a great honor. Nataka unipatie masikio yako. Na kama kindly, let's concentrate, let's focus. Let's concentrate here. I'm not preaching. I'm just going to be very brief to encourage us, because I know that it is great and it is important. So I stand here with great honor, and I admire our ladies ambao wanapata hivi vyeti. Hizi sio vitu vya kawaida. You know, some of us, we can take it just lightly, but this is very important. Hizi ni vitu vya maana sana ambavyo vinafanyika hapa. And we are celebrating gifts. Tunasherehekea vipawa vya wanawake ambao Mungu ametupatia. I want you to turn to that lady beside you and tell them you are a gift. I'm not hearing you. I say talk to them and tell them you are a gift. Talk to another one, the other side, and tell them you are a gift. Because women are not just part of society, but they are strength that sustains the society. Our ladies or women are not just part, as many people think, as many people address them, and even as many people take them. But women are the strength that sustains our society. That is to mean, without women, our society is very weak. Am I talking to somebody here? If I said something powerful, why can't you clap for me then? So there is wisdom that guides women ambao iko ndani yao. Mungu aliumba wanawake wakiwa na hekima. It is natural, iko ndani ya all women. Na kuna upendo ambao pia unaponya the society. There is a wisdom that guides the society. There is that love. And behind every strong family, every growing community, every successful generation, there is the silent sacrifice. And I want you to listen to me. There is that silent sacrifice, resilience, and influence of a woman. Wengi ambao wamesimama hapa wameongea kuhusu vile walilelewa, vile their mothers walipigana. Some of us, kama sio kusimama kwa our mothers, our sisters, atungekuwa hapa. So tonight is not just about awards. It is about recognition. It is about recognition. Recognition of what? Recognition of strength that often goes unnoticed. Sometimes our women do great things, but they are not noticed. But we thank God for the organizers of this great event that organized this event just to recognize our women. Let's clap for our organizers tonight. Come on. Let's clap for them. Recognition of battles fought quietly. There are so many women who have been fighting quietly. They fight when no one knows what they are going through. And I just want us to clap for them. I want you to turn to that lady that is seated beside you, and I want you to clap for them for that, that battles that they have won. They have won so many battles quietly. No one notices them. But I want us to acknowledge them with a good clap. Let's clap for them. Tonight we are recognizing dreams carried while carrying others. Women carry their dreams and they are also carrying the dreams of others. Let's appreciate them once again. We are recognizing women who continue to rise even after disappointment. Many have been disappointed. Disappointed in the society, disappointed in their families, disappointed even in their marriages. But they stood still and strong, and that is why we are here tonight. Let's appreciate them. They went through pain. They went through rejection. They went through limitations, but they overcame. I'm here to say, women, kudos. Come on. Can somebody do it like this? Women, can you tell that sister seated beside, tell them kudos. Kudos. Do it again. Kudos. Let's give the Lord a shout of praise in the house. So to every woman here today, I want you to have this in mind, that you should never underestimate your value. Can you turn to that lady and tell them, never underestimate your value? Tell them again, never underestimate your value. Do you know why? Come on, ask them, do you know why? Because you are not ordinary. Listen to me, woman, listen to me, lady. God created you with intelligence. You are very intelligent. Maybe there is a man somewhere who told you that you are useless. But I came to tell you tonight, you are very intelligent. You are very creative. You have emotional strength. That is why you stood. That is why you are here tonight. You have leadership ability. You have a vision and the power, the ability to influence homes, to influence businesses, to influence ministries, communities, governments, and even generations. And as we stand here tonight, we came to celebrate you. Let's celebrate them again. Come on, I'm not hearing you celebrate them. Do you know what? the world becomes better when women rise. And that is why we are here tonight, to encourage our women to rise. Can you push that woman and tell them, rise? Don't sit down, rise. Because when a woman discovers her worth, families become stronger. The reason why we have strong families is because of women. And that is why this event is here tonight, to recognize you, to appreciate you, because of the great work that you are doing in our societies, in our homes, and even in our nation, Kenya. Let's celebrate them again. When a woman is educated, generations are enlightened. There are places they shut down education of women. But we are here to enforce and to say that our women, our young ladies, our daughters must be educated, because when they are educated, generations are enlightened. Can we say yes? I'm not hearing you. Can we say yes? When a woman believes in herself, impossible things begin to happen. Child of God, woman that is here tonight, I want you to know this. Believe in yourself. Don't wait for someone to encourage you to believe in yourself. There is power in the inside of you. Believe in yourself. And I want you to allow me to say this. And I'm saying this with a lot of love. Never allow society, never allow culture, never allow failures of the past or people's opinions to define your future. You have a bright future. Oh, that one was powerful. I say you have a bright future. Many great women in history were doubted before they were celebrated. Some were rejected before they became voices of impact. Some cried privately while still carrying greatness publicly. And even today, there are those women who are crying in private, but when they come out, they look very strong. We pray for you that God will deliver you from anything that makes you to cry in private and come out strongly outside. But don't be shattered. Keep on coming out, because there is something good that is waiting ahead of you. If we are together, shout aloud, yes. So do not shrink yourself to fit into fear. Do not silence your voice because of intimidation. Do not bury your gifts because of criticism. You carry solutions. You carry ideas. You carry leadership. You carry greatness. Am I talking to a woman in the house? And to the young girls listening today, your dreams are valid. Your future is bright. Never believe the lie that you are less important, less capable, or less deserving. Discipline yourself. Educate yourself. Respect yourself. And believe in the ability God placed within you, because there is something powerful in the inside of you. And to the mothers here, thank you. Thank you for your sacrifices. Thank you for your prayers. Thank you for the strength you show, even when tired. Many times society celebrates results without appreciating the women who carried the burden behind those results. And to the professionals, I want to say this. Business women, leaders, entrepreneurs, ministers, teachers, and every hardworking woman that is listening to me today, keep rising, keep building, keep moving, keep leading with integrity. The world needs your voice. The world needs your wisdom. The world needs your courage. And as we celebrate achievement tonight, let us also remember this. True success is not only about titles, beauty, money, or applause. True success is becoming a person of purpose, character, impact, and influence. Lift other women, encourage them, support one another, celebrate one another. There is room for everyone to shine. Can you turn to that sister? Tell them there is room for everyone to shine. Do you know why? A candle does not lose its light by lighting another candle. Can you turn to that lady and tell them, help me to shine as I help you to shine? Come on, tell them again, help me to shine as I help you to shine. And as I conclude, I want every woman here to remember this. You are valuable, you are capable, you are powerful, you are gifted, you are needed, and you are able to become everything God created you to be. Do not fear the future. Step into it boldly. The next generation is waiting for women who will rise with courage, wisdom, excellence, and dignity. Congratulations to all the award recipients tonight, and to every woman here tonight. This celebration is a reminder that your labor, your strength, and your impact matter. May you continue to rise, to inspire, and to transform the world around you. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The Female Genital Mutilation Board of Kenya, Madam Benedetta Loloju. We recognize you and we celebrate you. Kindly just wave wherever you are. Ni kama ameshaondoka. She's outside? Okay. Good. So the CEO or the representative wa Rubella Beauty. Are you here? Tuwapigie makofi wanapokuja. One of you is going to speak in 30 seconds, and then one of you is going to help us issue the awards to the following. Whosoever is going to speak, as we wait for who will speak, give me the awards. Global Kid Ambassador for Culture and Environment Leadership Award, Ira Mushila. Makofi kwake. Encourage the baby. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. You're going to speak after. Is that okay?
Okay.
Okay. Then, Transformational Humanitarian and Empowerment Leadership Award, it goes to Susan Aletia. Susan Aletia. As Susan comes, Public Service Governance and Community Development Leadership Excellence Award, it goes to Mary Arupe. Sawa. Thank you so much. Excellence in Grassroots Leadership and Community Transformation Award, Zipora Matoke. Zipora Matoke, anza safari tafadhali. Zipora Matoke, where are you? Best Performing CCM in Gender, Social Protection and Inclusive Leadership Excellence Award. It goes to Honorable Hawa Abdi Sahal. Professional Excellence in Accounting and Financial Leadership Award, it goes to Purity Mora Nyamboga. Purity Mora Nyamboga, tafadhali anza safari, usimame pale. As I said earlier, tafadhali picha za group zitapigwa kwa red carpet. Zipora Matoke. Zipora Matoke. Purity Mora Nyamboga. Purity Mora. Education and Community Impact Leadership Award, Diana Kemuma. Diana Kemuma, wherever you are. Diana Kemuma. Diana Kemuma, very fast, kindly. Environment Leadership and Climate Governance Excellence Award, it goes to Janet Ahotho Ekalo. Janet Ahotho Ekalo. Janet. Ndio huyo anakuja. National Leadership and Gender Protection and Anti-FGM Advocacy Award, it goes to Benedict Resian Loloju. Public Service and Education Leadership and Excellence Award, it goes to Dr. Fanis Mose. Prepare yourself, Dr. Fanis Mose, anza safari tafadhali. Thank you, DJ. Benedict Loloju. DJ, thank you so much. Benedict Loloju is the CEO Anti-Female Genital Mutilation Board of Kenya. Naomba tumpigie makofi yake tafadhali. Asante sana. Dr. Fanis Mose. Dr. Fanis Mose. Agriculture, Health and Community Development Leadership Award, it goes to Dr. Janet Omani. Dr. Janet Omani, wherever you are. Dr. Janet Omani. Dr. Janet Omani. Inclusive Governance and Gender Equality Leadership Excellence Award, it goes to Dr. Purity Ngina, MBS. Dr. Purity Ngina, MBS. Dr. Purity Ngina, wherever you are. Dr. Purity Ngina. Naomba tuharakishe tafadhali. Peana ya Dr. Purity Ngina. Kindly make sure you have your own trophy. Excellence in Entrepreneurship, Leadership and Community Impact Award, Dr. Kezia Njuguna. Dr. Kezia Njuguna, kindly, thank you so much. Thank you. Asanteni sana. Ya Janet. Tujaribu mbio mbio tafadhali. Thank you so much. Thank you, Daktari. Thank you. Dr. Kezia Njuguna. Asanteni watu wenye wanapigwa picha. We said 1 minute kindly. Community Health and Social Impact Leadership Award. Community Health and Social Impact Leadership Award. Christine Chepkomoi Semekal. Christine Chepkomoi Semekal. Excellence in Music Impact, Digital Ministry and Community Transformation, Msanii Music Group. Asante sana, asante. Msanii Music Group. DJ Asante. As Msanii comes, Excellence in Transformational Energy Leadership and National Social Economic Impact Award, Dr. Rose Mkalama. Please prepare yourself, Dr. Rose Mkalama. Dr. Rose Mkalama, wherever you are. Dr. Rose Mkalama. Thank you so much, Msanii Music Group. Thank you. Best performing CECM in policy, environmental sustainability, and coastal development excellence award. It goes to Honorable Sabrina Mkare Jeffwa. Makofi kwake tafadhali. Best performing CECM, best performing CECM in education, gender and inclusive community leadership excellence in Kenya. It goes to Honorable Rahab Robi Mugwana. Rahab Robi Mugwana, please be ready. Rahab Robi Mugwana. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sabrina. Asanteni sana, Jeffwa. Gender Equality and Empowerment Leadership Award. Gender Equality and Empowerment Leadership Award. Asha Bonaya Liban. Asha Bonaya Liban. Asante, amefika. Makofi kwake tafadhali. Asante DJ asante. Thank you so much. Naomba tuweze kusikia kutoka kwa our partners in 30 seconds and then you can take your seats.
Hello everyone. Good evening. On behalf of Rose Ntongondu, the teams behind Ruby, Ella, and Makeup by Rose, we are honored by these 3 nominations today. Rose is dedicated to impactful leadership in beauty. We thank Ikwa Top 100 for recognizing that vision. Thank you so much.
Asante sana. Makofi kwao tafadhali. Asanteni sana kwa kusimama pamoja na sisi and also for your sponsorship. Please tell Rose that we fully appreciate whatever your organization or rather the company is doing to empower the community and to be part and parcel of the community development. Thank you so much and God bless you. Makofi kwao tafadhali. Representative from Mrembo Sanitary Pads, are representing excellence in Kenya. That is Honorable Jacqueline Masicha. As Dr. Masicha comes, Best Performing CCM in Public Leadership and Social Impact Excellence in Kenya, Dr. Ruth Dama Masha. Asanteni sana. Dr. Ruth Dama Masha, next one. Dr. Ruth Dama Masha. Best Performing CCM in Transformative Leadership and Community Development Excellence Award. It goes to Jane Alice Wangu Chiuri. Wherever you are, Jane Alice Wangu Chiuri, please make your way to the podium. Asante sana. Wangu Chiuri, where you are? Hayuko. Transformational Leadership in Youth Empowerment and Community Impact Award. Kindly clear the stage. Transformational Leadership in Youth Empowerment and Community Impact Award, Captain Irene Danu. Captain Irene Danu. Hayuko. Climate Resilience and Sustainable Development Leadership Excellence Award, it goes to Dr. Mariam Nyongesa. Excellence in Environmental Leadership and National Ecosystem Restoration Award, it goes to Rebecca Bor. Rebecca Bor. Asante sana, asante. Next one. Asanteni sana. Please take the other photos on the red carpet. Most Impactful Youth Women Leader of the Year, Kenya, Winfred Nyanduko Shem. Winfred Nyanduko Shem. Winfred Nyanduko Shem, asanti. Huyu ni Gen Z, ukiona anakimbia hivyo. Asanteni sana. Best Performing CECM in Gender Equality and Social Justice Excellence Award, Jilo Fugicha. Jilo Fugicha. Justice, Human Rights and Transformational Leadership Excellence Award, Ruth Emanikor.
They say love is blind, but I did see her for your eyes. For your eyes. She from Costa Rica. She did you like Ronaldo. My sweetie Porero. Eminado. She like my song. She like my song. Her favorite artist is not Davido. Davido. And I like what I see. I like what I see. Baby girl, just come balance on me. Come balance on me.
Asante sana DJ, thank you so much. Best Performing County Executive Committee Member in Transformational Governance, Devolution and Public Service Excellence Award, Kilifi County. It goes to Clara Chonga. Clara Chonga, makofi kwake tafadhali. Thank you.
Vijana barubaru ukinipanda uwezi shuka shuka ikitwa uwezi ruka ruka kutoka iwezekani hani kwangu ni kwako ndani.
DJ, thank you. Humanitarian and Social Impact Leadership Award, it goes to Husseina Islam Simba. Husseina Islam Simba. Husseina Islam Simba hayupo. Visionary CEO in Beauty and Business Leadership Award, Rose Ntongondu. Rose Ntongondu.
So fresh is on the beat.
Rose Ntongondu. Asante sana. Best Performing CECM in Agriculture, Transformation and Economic Empowerment Excellence in Kenya. It goes to Honorable Milgo Dubo Keinan. Gender Justice and Transformational Community Leadership Excellence Award, it goes to Zaitun Aden Hassan. Zaitun Aden Hassan. Zaitun Aden Hassan. Excellence in Girl Child Education, Dignity and Empowerment Leadership Award. It goes to Dr. Aruna Vasan, HSC. Dr. Aruna Vasan, HSC. Best Performing CECM in Transformational Leadership Excellence in Kenya, Dr. Anastasia Nyalita. Dr. Anastasia Nyalita. Dr. Anastasia Nyalita hayupo. Excellence in Public Sector Leadership and Institutional Transformation Award, Catherine Changwon. Makofi kwake tafadhali. Gender Justice and Social Impact Award. Gender Justice and Social Impact Award. It goes to Engineer Jepchirchir Sharon Angel. Engineer Jepchirchir Sharon Angel. Yupo? Yupo?
Hisia mingi ndani ya roho, jabera pari, limondi lima pocho pocho, itina chia dini, Julia in my God, ungena doma bomba idhoda, away onono, abebuka anytime, kumene, ungise, ayotari tedona, amakongeke tumbuta nyeune, ayotari tedona.
Best Performing MCA in Education and Community Empowerment, Honorable Julie Okello. DJ asante. Asante. Hawa tukiwaekea wamalize hiyo dance wataimalizia Lake Victoria. Najua tutaki kupoteza muda. Acha wapigwe picha alafu watadansia pale kwa red carpet. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Excellence in Transformational Energy Leadership and National Socio-Economic Development Award. It goes to Dr. Rose Mkalama. Dr. Rose Mkalama. Dr. Rose Mkalama hayupo. Corporate Leadership and Professional Excellence Award. Corporate Leadership and Professional Excellence Award. It goes to Dorcas Njoki Kanyede. Dorcas Njoki Kanyede.
Every one of you tonight.
Dorcas Njoki Kanyede. Ando huyo anakuja. Excellence in Institutional Leadership and Women-Centered Community Transformation Award. It goes to Miss Janet Sayo. Miss Janet Sayo. Miss Janet Sayo. Ngao wanakuja.
I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me.
Excellence in Education, Community Empowerment and Humanitarian Leadership Award. It goes to Stella Nyaboke Omao. Stella Nyaboke Omao.
Yeah. Everyone bring it to the floor when the beat drop low. Move to the rhythm like you are a python. Select a pull it up ukicheza na tempo. Kwanza zangu zime nice ni ero kamano. Sisiki, ombulu koro chako mienjo. Na kora neno chako gila atati. Kukamu kombero na modo. Mama tine kone ni jama tindo. Unegine chumbe nyiri tinde dongilara. Nyiri beyo beyo hapa kule wamejaza. Wanafanya steam zinashuka zinapanda. Makarena.
Best Performing Leader in Environmental Conservation and Climate Resilience Excellence Award. It goes to Pauline Ngoli Pusiye.
Junabi, one of a kind. Odipo Gulbarulengo, Odipo Inimoralenya.
Distinguished, thank you, DJ. Distinguished Leadership in Public Service, Gender Equality, Gender Equity and Inclusive Governance Award. It goes to Miss Anne Wangombe, CBS. Miss Anne Wangombe, CBS.
Junabi, one of a kind. Odipo Gulbarulengo, Odipo Inimoralenya.
Asante sana, DJ. Kindly give us your small remark.
Hello, everyone. I'm the CEO of Prime Self Hub, and Prime Self Hub is honored to partner with Ikwa to host this event. And I'm happy and glad to be in a room full of women who are in leadership and are serving in different spaces. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. To the organizers of this event, Excellencies, First Ladies of counties, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Rose Muller. I'm a party leader of Empowerment and Liberation Party. And I'll be seeking for presidential seat 2027. Today, I don't want to say much because I know everybody is tired. And another thing, Kenyans are tired of long speeches. Allow me to speak as a mother, Kenyan mother, a grandmother, auntie, a sister, but a mother who makes decisions like a CEO. I want to tell ladies and gentlemen, I'm seeking that seat not as an agenda of another united opposition or the ruling party, but I'm coming as a Kenyan woman, and I've heard Kenyans, women, they have gone through stuff. I'm one of the women who have gone through fire, but I've come out as gold. So when you go through fire, it is not to destroy you, it's not to finish you, but to refine you. You come out as gold. It is very interesting because whether you are elite, whether you are educated in Kenya, it has come a point when we are looking for, we are giving priority to either food, we decide whether to go for food or we go for school fees. So I want to tell ladies and gentlemen, it is not about a woman. I'm not seeking for this seat first as a woman, but I'm positioning myself as a person who understands the pain of Kenyans, the pain Kenyans are going through. I'm positioning myself not as an activist, and not as a protester. Why? Because we need each other. And I'm saying this with due respect. It's because I'm a mother of sons, a mother of daughters. I've got brothers, I've got sisters. But what we need in Kenya, I've come to realize, we need a state leader, a woman who feels the pain, who does not experiment with the lives of Kenyans, a person who understands the pain of our family. I want to say that women, we don't need to go and fight for truth. Women, we are the majority in Kenya. We are the majority voters. And as such, we don't need money to become MCA, MP, senator. All we need women is to come together and say, we are not going to sit back. We have to take it because nobody will give it to us. And we know very well, when a woman is in the lead, when a woman takes charge, when a mother comes to home, everybody feels comfortable because a woman is a manager and decision maker. I want to tell the youth, and we tell our youth, they are our partners. Youth are not our enemies, they are our partners. And more so, they are the future we need. I tell my followers and the people who have come to Empowerment Liberation Party, you can't have a nation without men, without women, without children, and without youth. You can't have a nation. So what am I trying to say? I'm saying we come together. 2027 politics, 2027 elections, it will not be about politics. It will be about how Kenya will survive in the next 5 years. That is about Kenya 2027. I want to tell ladies and gentlemen, and sana my sisters, you don't need money. You don't need to go for nominations. All you need is present yourself. Come to our party, we'll give you a ticket. I'm being called by the United Opposition to go and work with them, and I say no. You know why? Because these people, they were in the government which is in office today. Now that they are out, they want me to be their partners. My agenda is not one term. Our agenda is not 2 terms. Our agenda as the Empowerment and Liberation Party is a new chance. We give Kenyans a new chance.
Asante.
A new chance.
Thank you so much,
I
Mheshimiwa.
think with those few remarks, thank you so much, and God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Nasikia kelele kwa jirani, kwani ni vita, kwani ni vita, wengine nasema wengine nasema kwani mapenzi mengi.
Events Deka, events, SP Events and Deka, where are you? Tuwapigie makofi wanapokuja tafadhali. They are one of our partners. We appreciate you. Thank you for standing with us. Digital Innovation and Youth Empowerment Leadership Excellence Award, it goes to Yvonne Osebe Mosiria. Yvonne Osebe Mosiria. Yvonne, kindly. Excellence in Disability Inclusion and Transformational Leadership Award. Excellence in Disability Inclusion and Transformational Leadership Award. It goes to Carol Emoyo. Distinguished Leadership in Women's Advocacy, Policy Influence and Transformational Community Impact Award. It goes to SHE Alumitu Jatani.
Kuna muda njo tupoteze wakati kinilalia, siku inapita ikienda wapi, kasija kupigia. Ukinihitaji mimi nitakosaje nafasi, sema nitakukujia. I've been asking God for you.
Asante. Excellence in Transformational Leadership and Disability Inclusion, Dr. Mary Wangui Wangondo. Dr. Mary Wangui Wanganga.
How deep is your love for me? Yeah. Iyo munze sinzuyaza.
Asante sana. DJ, thank you so much. SP Events, kindly make your maiden speech in like 30 seconds. Asante.
Hi everyone. How are you doing? Are you happy to be here? My name is Pauline Carrier. I'm the CEO of SP Events and Decor, and I want to encourage everyone who is here. We have a college whereby we offer baking and pastry classes, and also we have events and decor classes. So if you are here, you have a young person, a young girl, a young lady, if you are disappointed or you are looking for an investment career, you can join our school, SP Events and Decor Academy. In Kenya, we are the best because we are giving practical classes. For those people who don't love theory classes, please book our slot with us at SP Events and Decor Academy, Facebook, TikTok, SP Events and Decor Academy. Karibuni sana, and we are looking for you to come and join us. We want to empower and inspire all the ladies. Let's grow together as moms, as young ladies, so that we can always win together. Sawa sawa. So karibuni sana.
Asante sana SP Events and Deco, we celebrate you. Thank you for the partnership. We are looking for governance and social transformation excellence in Kenya. Honorable Esther Mudhoni Ndungu. Thank you, DJ. What were Doha Tours and Travel? Doha Tours and Travel. Doha Tours and Travel. Doha Tours and Travel. Hawako. Jibu Water, Jibu. Makeup by Rose, Makeup by Rose. No, we had already called you, sorry. ACO, Association of Ex-County Chief Officers of Kenya. Are they still with us? Ministry of Gender, Culture, the Arts and Heritage. Tukio Kun. Best CEO in Women Empowerment and Mentorship, Dr. Dorothy. Asante, asante. Community Champion for Education Support and Disability Inclusion, Dr. Rani Ramchandani.
It's Chris with the drama guy.
Asante DJ. Transformational Leadership and Capacity Building Award. Transformational Leadership and Capacity Building Award. Dr. Edina Kangwana, MBS. Dr. Edina Kangwana, MBS. Dr. Edina Kangwana, MBS. Hayuko. Distinguished Leadership in Healthcare Advocacy and Community Empowerment Award, H.E. Edina Lenku.
Classic music.
Nobody loves you the way that I do. Nobody can love you the way that I do. Yeah. Maybe nobody.
Excellence in Social Transformation and Community Development Award, Community Development Leadership Award. It goes to H.E. Agnes Ochilo. Peana hiyo ya H.E.
Classic music.
Nobody loves you the way that I do. Nobody can love you the way that I do. Yeah. Maybe nobody. Nobody loves me the way that you do. Nobody can love you the way that I do.
Ukisikia nafunga ndoa marry you.
Asante. Trophies. Excellence in Women Empowerment, Mentorship and Leadership Development Platform Award. It goes to Women Connect Show. Women Connect Show. Women Connect Show. Women Connect Show. Women Empowerment and Inclusive Youth Leadership Excellence Award. Women Empowerment and Inclusive Youth Leadership and Excellence Award. It goes to H.E. Mary Kangata. Excellence in Youth Mentorship, Community Empowerment and Transformational Leadership Award. It goes to Jithamini Youth Group. Jithamini Youth Group.
Bring the heat, Clancy.
Our chief guest, kindly you are supposed to be giving your closing remarks. Chief guest tafadhali. The two first ladies actually. The youth group is requesting to have a photo with you. The two chief guests, that is the two first ladies, kindly. Asante sana. Let's get a representative from your group also to say a word.
Hello. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. My name is Valentine from Jithamini Organization. I'm the Director of Women Health and Child Development. We are here today to celebrate the work we've been doing over 15 years of serving the community of Mukuru. I'm inviting you to an event that is coming this month, 28th, whereby it's a global menstrual hygiene. We'll be giving girls menstrual hygiene products, and we need your support. That's why we are inviting you. Thank you so much.
A leadership award that goes to Jacqueline Ohomo. Jacqueline Ohomo.
Lando kwaro abebo wangelero kwaro iromo tendo ya wamayu.
Empowerment Organization of the Year, it goes to Lydia Wasike. Lydia Wasike, makofi kwake tafadhali. Lydia Wasike. Asante DJ. Lydia, would you like to say hi to us?
Hi everyone. Yeah, my name is Lydia. I think tumechoka sana, but I thank God for this opportunity. I thank God for Ikwa for being part of this journey. Na what I can say is tuendelee kuimpact wasichana wetu huko nje because they need us kabisa kabisa. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Lydia Wasike, and you are actually looking very good. We go to Gender Activist Champion, stroke SHR Advocate of the Year, goes to Yvonne Ogola. Yvonne Ogola. Tumpigie Yvonne makofi tafadhali.
Shadi fucking puppy, the president of Pluto. Fire, man.
Desperado.
Yvonne, kindly smile kidogo. Thank you, DJ. DJ, thank you. Pea Yvonne microphone atusalimie. Pea Yvonne microphone atusalimie. And congratulations.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening.
My name is Yvonne Ogola. I'm the Executive Director at Dreams Redefined, community-based organization in Kisumu. I work towards ending triple threat among adolescent and young women in the rural and informal settlements of Nyalenda. Today, this award marks for me an important recognition of the number of years that we work together with the community. This goes to the communities that we work with because I could not have done this alone. Thank you so much to the Ikwa, and I look forward to using this recognition to continue empowering and uplifting the communities. Thank you so much. Please clap for me.
Tupigie Yvonne makofi tafadhali.
Kuna watu lazima tu appreciate, si ni kweli? Because kuna kitu wamefanya kuhakikisha kwamba hii shughuli yote imefanyika. So I just want them to step mbele kidogo. Waambie jina kidogo tu. Kuna team nataka tu wa step mbele kidogo. Waseme jina because bila wao pia ingefanyika. It's not Babu, it's them. Because wamekosa kulala kuhakikisha kwamba kila kitu imekuwa hapa. So watatuambia jina and then tutamalizana. Tuanze tuna Austin hapa.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. As you are enjoying your supper, my name is Austin Ogono. The role I play in Ikwa, I'm the operation manager. Just ensure everything is operational. Thank you for your presence and for finding time to come and have the little gift we had for you, and also your presence is very important for the society and also Kenya's large. Thank you once more.
Elmelda.
Good evening, everyone. Okay, my name is Imelda Tieno. I'm the one in charge of research, survey in Nyanza, Western, and Rift Valley. Thank you.
Tuko na Alvo.
Hi, my name is Alphonse Loyanai, member. Thank you.
Yeye ndiye alikuwa in charge of kuhakikisha setups nini ziko sawa. Karen. Sitaki mpige Karen vita. Tulikuwa na program. Lakini venye imekuwa affected, yeye ndiye alikuwa kwa sector of food. Alishindwa. Sasa watu wanasema wanataka tukimbishe program. So lakini mtamsamea. On behalf of her.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Karen Ekesa. I'm the secretary, Ikwa, and as he has said, I've been in charge of the meal. Thank you so much, and be blessed.
Kuna Morgan. Morgan.
Yes, habari zenu. I'm Morgan Wafula. I'm from Wazingishu and I'm part of this team, Ikwa. And thank you for everyone who attend and to make this event successful. I want to say thank you. Mbarikiwe.
Tukuna Bosire Paul.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
My name is Paul Ndemo. I'm with security.
Tuko na Mwende.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Elizabeth Philip. I was in charge of the protocol.
Moga nani? What tickets? Barnabas.
I'm Barnabas Fundari. Ticket.
Cynthia.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Cynthia Naliaka, Ticket, and Jamhuri Kenya Awards.
So, tulikuwa na part of the board, wengine wenye wanasaidianga in different counties. Some of them they're leaders pia wanasaidianga in terms of kama experts pia in terms of kuhakikisha kwamba the research yenye tumefanya it's real. Based on the impact, atuangaliangi popularity ya mtu ama title ya mtu. Tunaendanga na title nini, tunaendanga impact sana sana, consistency. Yeah, so that is the team. wamesaidia sana kuhakikisha kwamba shughuli imefanyika. If you can notice one thing about them, they're Gen Zs. So they are doing something great. Si tuwapige makofi. Aya, thank you so much. Unajua umejificha hivi sijakuona. So we have Diana and Demo. Yeah. The floor is yours. Songa namba.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Diana Ndemo. I'm the Corporate Affairs and Finance Manager. I would like to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you. And we thank God for the gifts of life. Mukienda nyumbani, salimiane. And also don't forget about God. Sawa? Sawa, najua mnakula, lakini msisahau. Let's hope for the best. Na tutazidi kusaidiana, sawa? Thank you for coming once again.
Thank you. Tuwapige makofi. Aya, so kuna mtu pia, hizo trophy venye umeziona, the creativity behind it, like ndiye amehakikisha zinakaa venye zinakaa. Hiyo trophy ina vitu mingi sana. Kama umeitazama vizuri sana. There's a flower, there's a Africa woman, there is a flag of Kenya, there is kuna shield hapo. Si awasalimie na tumpige makofi kwa kazi amefanya. Songe tu hapa.
Habari.
Celebrating all the women who have been awarded here. The National Gender and Equality Commission, anchored at Article 59(4) and 5 of the Kenya Constitution, continues to promote equality and freedom from all forms of discrimination for children, women, persons with disability, minority and marginalized, and older members of the society. And I invite all of you to continue being our allies, because we cannot win alone. The issues of equality and inclusion requires concerted effort. We must work together. Whatever you're doing, continue doing. Continue giving a voice to that person who has been left behind. Let's promote the Constitution to ensure that Article 27 is actually achieved. And more specifically, as we gear towards next year, we can achieve Article 27(8). Asanteni sana.
Tumpigie makofi. We have a representative from the office of the PS. Tumpigie makofi pia. Because ni kumaanisha ofisi ime recognize what we are doing. And we don't take it for granted.
Good evening, everyone.
I will not repeat what the rest have said. From the State Department for Gender Affairs and Affirmative Action, we just want to say thank you to Ikwa. I think this is very timely. Issues of leadership, women's leadership is core to our mandate as a State Department. On behalf of the PS who would have loved to be here, but she's out of the country on official assignment, we just want to say thank you for complementing the efforts of the State Department and the ministry at large, and just encourage us, as the rest have said, that we continue working together to empower everyone, and particularly the vulnerable, who among them are women. Thank you so much and have a good evening.
Thank you.
Beginning, because even the numbers at national level are now changing, the percentages are changing. So putting women first brings women together and it empowers. So I'll just read the final part of what I had envisioned to read. And I just want to say congratulations to everybody who has been nominated, those who won and those who didn't win. For those who won, now the onus is on you. For those who did not win also, you still have work to do. So fellow First Ladies, honorees, and champions of women, let us continue with this work long after the trophies are handed out and the lights are dim. There is a special kind of magic when Kenyan women decide to work together across county lines. Let us build a Kenya where every woman is seen, valued, and empowered from the grassroots to the global stage. Congratulations to all of you, the awardees. Thank you, and God bless you, and God bless our country, Kenya.
Thank you. Asante sana. Hiyo picha ya Mother's Day, sio? MC DJ, asante. So, unajua award comes with a responsibility. Because now kuna mtu aliona ulishinda, kesho atahakikisha department yake, atahakikisha yeye kama kampuni yake, ata work hard. So, on behalf of Independent Kenya Women Awards and all our partners, we just want to say thank you for coming. Thank you for believing in us. Thank you for supporting us. Na tukutane, God willing, in various programs, in various counties. Waziri Dama amesema tuende Kilifi. Waziri wa Nyeri amesema tuende Nyeri. Waziri wa Turkana amesema tuende Turkana. So like, we are going to partner with everyone. Iya tuhakikisha kwamba tunasonga. So, may God bless you. Mukienda home. Steven wekena kuja tuombe. Ni kiongozi wa vijana, ni CEO. At least pia tukitoka tutoke na baraka za Mungu. As much as tunakula pia.
Wale wote wamekuja, Bwana asifiwe. Mine is to pray, but before I pray, I also take this opportunity to congratulate all women that have been impactful in whatever capacity you have been doing whatever you have been doing. You guys are so great, and during this day is actually a very great day for all women and all leaders as we celebrate Mother's Day. Viongozi wote wa kike, Mungu azidi kuwabariki kwa kazi nzuri mnafanya. So happy Mother's Day to all women. And this Mother's Day is so great that you are being celebrated under Ikwa, and the great work that you are doing is indeed evident. Now today, as you leave this place, walk with the grace, walk heads high, for you are great people. First Lady, Migori County, mimi ni wa Migori, kwa hiyo the great work you are doing is evident. Wewe na gavana. Wale wote wametoka all parts of the country, Asha Bonaya from where you are coming from, the great work we are doing, kiongozi, we can see it, and everyone that has come here today. May God bless you. And as we pray this, I will request all of us to stand so that we may pray. Let's be upstanding. And we believe and pray. Father, we thank you for this time. Gracious Lord, we appreciate that you have enabled each and every person, every leader to be where they are today. We appreciate the leadership of Ikwa for the great work that they have done, and it is through your grace, Lord. As each and every leader, every person leave this place, may you walk with them, may you guide them, may they walk with blessing, may they go wherever they will go, and God under your guidance. I pray that, Lord, every person, every woman in this country, as they celebrate today the Mother's Day, Lord, may you bless them. I remember all mothers whenever they are, those here and those that are not here, Lord, be with them. I pray this and I believe.
DJ, fanya venye ulifanya Jerusalem.